is good. How y'all doing today? Let me. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? It's a new month. First day of the month. Share, copy link. Link. Paste. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, how we doing today? First of the month? Again, bro. Again. We come up, pre-market session, and we already take the high. Pre-market. We already take the high. This was the next draw, and it has already been taken. We left a sell side level here. We left this low here. We have a low here, which this honestly doesn't look like a bad entry, but I'm not entering it until we get that 8 a.m. news or 10 a.m. news Eastern time. But I'm not going to enter anything until we get news. We have PMI and consumer sentiment. It's going to be interesting. We have 2 news reports coming out at the same time, 2 red folder news reports. So we're going to wait for that and see what that entails of. But basically, look at this. We have that we just swept a high, displacement lower. We're rebalancing back into this inefficiency or that imbalance. And ideally, if I were to go short here, which I'm not, because one, objective has already been taken. I don't think the market has really a main reason to move right now, and that's just kind of where we're at right now. That's just kind of where we're at in the charts. We got to realize that. We got to know that going into today. And I'm not going to be upset. I'm not going to try to force anything just because the objective has already been taken. On ES though, we still have this buy side level up here that we haven't taken. Wait, actually, we formed that here. Let me step back for a second, because on ES we've already taken that hourly high. Oh no, we didn't. We haven't taken this hourly high yet. So on ES we haven't taken this high, but on NQ we have. Like, that is an SMC, but I really don't want to force anything today. I think we might get maybe some decent trades off 15-minute structure today, after that news plays out around like 2 hours into market open, like just before lunch. I think that's when we could get a possible setup, and then maybe in the PM session. But yeah, we are ideally, I would want to see something like this, where this high gets taken out, and then we just go to the low. But I don't think that's going to happen. But patience will pay. Yeah, if you can't tell, I changed my chart, and it just I think it looks a lot better. I like it a lot better. It's a lot easier on my eyes, especially if I'm on this like the whole day. I don't want like full white in my face, you know. Better for my eyes too, for real. But here's like, I was just browsing stocks, and I really like Target because we have all this buy side up here. We have this imbalance, which I think that we are gonna run towards this. We have a slow move up, which I think we're slowly gonna just move up into this huge gap. We have liquidity, like this is just begging for us to go. And then also kind of like this, MRO, it's like oil. Look at the weekly, just swept sell side. displacement up. We have liquidity above here. We have two relative equal highs. I think we could come back there. And that's kind of what I'll do. I'm going to look at Bitcoin for a sec. And obviously, as you guys know, Bitcoin's just been so bullish. I don't think there's really even a trade to take, honestly. Honestly, y'all. I mean, maybe this low. This low. This is what I could expect from Bitcoin. I don't usually look. I've never looked at Bitcoin before, but just from my view on price action, this is what I can see. We just swept a high. If we get displacement lower here, I'm gonna move that right here. Okay. Like if we get displacement lower, that is what I could see. That is what I could see. I don't think there's any reason to short Bitcoin. Things been on a tear recently. Should I change this to white? Yeah, I probably should. Yeah. I like that. And guys, look at my fib too. Tell me this is not clean. Tell me that's not clean. I wanna hold up. I don't know if I want to fuss with all this right now, but I'm trying to. There's standard deviation I kind of want to look into. Yo, what's good, Nicholas? How you doing today, bro? Great. Good to hear. I'm doing fantastic as usual. I actually ended up waking up a little bit late. I woke up like 30 minutes later, but honestly, bro, like if I'm waking up 30 minutes later and I feel a lot more well rested, like I will take that. Like I'd rather feel more rested than like wake up 30 minutes early. Yeah, I don't think the market's really gonna do anything today, honestly. But we'll see. Let me remove this template. Save as this new standard deviation. I don't use standard deviation a lot. Or I never really use it. But let's see. Yeah, that's cool. NQ. Okay. Like if we were to already use it from here to here, no, it'd have to be the other way. No, that's where we bounced. Yeah, oh, I need to change the title. How do I change the title? It is Fullport Friday, y'all. That's funny. That's so funny. Okay. Thanks for keeping me in check. News is neutral. There's some price compression on the hourly, aka breakout over all-time high, or breakdown under trend line. Good luck this morning. Man, like the hair? I appreciate it. Yeah, good luck to you too, bro. The showers have been so nice. And honestly, like I'm starting to get a little bit used to it. I don't hate it. I think it's decent actually. We do have a lot of like little news today. We have ISM manufacturing. I'm not really even going to be looking at the markets until this news comes out. And think about it, y'all. On ES, we haven't took this high, but on NQ, we have already taken this high. We've displaced lower. We're now within this imbalance. I would expect us to sell off to this low, but doesn't mean we are because ES hasn't taken that high yet. But we do have huge displacement lower. We're rebalancing back into that. So I think we could go move lower, but 100% today is less probable. Today is going to be a lower probable day. And a lot of people don't want to accept that. A lot of people are going to rush stuff just because they want to make some money. But bro, you gotta know when to sit on your hands and knees. Not trading this morning, hit 50 ticks for the first time yesterday, and I'm still 100%. Bro, I would not try to trade today. These conditions we've had recently within the past like month or 2 months have not been ideal. Yo, what's good, Luca? How you doing today, bro? How you doing this morning? Did I post my Discord? I did. Yes. I'm gonna start posting more like personal messages in the Discord. Like if you look in the psychology tab, when I post, I'm gonna start doing that. NQ around 10 o'clock. It was kind of good luck. Did you take a short yesterday? I'm not gonna be on stream. I gotta focus. The leap competition starts today. So, what's the leap competition? I knew a move was coming though. That's progress, 100%. I mean, some like all the time. You don't have to be like in a trade. And this is what I want to start doing. Like, even for me to just like put out this. Like I don't have to be in a trade. I can just test this out, see if we actually want to do this. Yo, what's good, Sage? How you doing today, bro? Puts. Hey, I don't know yet. ES, we still haven't took this high yet. But this is looking like a bearish model. Every leap year, they will give you a 250,000 paper account for a competition on TradingView. Top 5 win real money for most profits in March. Oh, I think I saw something about that when I saw like leap year when I opened up my computer. Well, I don't know, like realistically, I ain't winning that, so I am gonna try, because I feel like if I'm trying to, a lot of people are just gonna be full porting stuff, and those are probably the people that are gonna win. I was on Bookmap and watched liquidity one side get pulled away and got in. Nice. It was this, yeah. It was you probably got in at 10, so you probably got this move to the downside. See me, I didn't like anything to downside, but yesterday, is that Fortnite? Yeah. Bookmap. We had great price action yesterday in the PM session. Good luck today. Yeah, good luck to you too, bro. Good luck on that. We came down. We swept this low in this 5-minute imbalance. We get bought up. And what do we have here? I was going to take this trade. If you guys go back in live, I'm not bluffing. I was actually going to take this trade, but I did not, because I've never really traded in PM session. What game is Bookmap? But I am messing with this chart settings. The chart settings I have on. I feel like black is like kind of cool to look at. A lot easier to look at, in my opinion. But I think what we could do within this imbalance is we're probably going to come up here, take, market just opened too. Probably gonna come up, take this high, sell off. Or we might just push up, but if we take this high, this might actually look decent. Bookmap is a chart service that does a little more than, Yeah, I've never even looked at bookmap honestly. Here, I'm gonna change the settings to this. I like to be a little thicker. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. It doesn't really work. Maybe for small caps. Yeah, I've never looked at it. I can't tell you. Yeah, I would expect us to probably sell off to this low, but I need to see more if I'm gonna take an entry. I mean, ES has already run this. ES is looking very bullish here. We just ran that 15-minute imbalance. Possibly running it on Nasdaq. Not gonna touch anything until at least a minimum of 30 minutes in the market open. I love it so far. It's not necessary if you understand the market, but it's for sure helped get to that point. On the indexes, the level 2 basically always shows huge orders about. Let me see. Maybe I have seen it, but I've just not actually used it. This icon looks familiar. It's where you can see like footprint. Oh. Yeah, I've seen that before. I don't think it's necessary for me. Yeah, we were just pumping here. We just ran this 15-minute, or like we still have 12 minutes of this candle. It's basically a visual presentation of limit orders chilling. Okay. I mean, I feel like if you know how to use it, it'll be useful, but I don't need a whole nother service and subscription to keep track of. You know what I'm saying? Fullport 0 2Ds right off the bat, boys. Half account puts, half account calls. Yeah, may the best man win today. Yeah, I'm already in my whole position here on my live account. Man, isn't it great though? Friday vibes with the boys. Full porting. It's not every day it's Friday. It's not every day it's Friday. Yeah, definitely gotta wait for that news just to see, because that news probably might get us bought up to this high on ES. I'm wearing the Fearless Air Jordan 1s for today's session. I think it's gonna be. What do you know? Bro, I don't know anything about shoes. Ugh. Red, white. Oh, bro. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I low-key forgot. Hold up. I haven't journaled my daily bias today. I was trying to look at other stuff. Insert. Alright, pause. I have to stay patient today. Alright. NQ has taken all-time high, which was the objective, while ES has still not taken that high. We have news 30 minutes into market open, and I am going to wait for something to be dumb clear, not expecting anything at open, but maybe a trade in the PM. Alright, that's all I'm gonna write. That's all I really need to write. Goldman Sachs downgraded Apple. Is that bad for Apple? My whole like investment portfolio is in Apple. But if I'm gonna be honest, bro, like when we run this low, and if we ever get to this low, what's good, Ryan? How you doing, bro? If we ever get to this low, I am full porting everything, my whole net worth into Apple. What is that? 122. Oh, let's get Garrett. Mr. Romoli said this might be a weekly top. What is that? Rumblings? From who? I like the dark mode. Yeah, me too, bro. It's definitely more easier for my eyes. Like if I'm looking at the chart all day, bro, like I don't personally want it to be in white mode. Honestly, I feel like this is a lot better for my eyes. We never took out this high. So I need us to take either some form of buy side or some form of sell side before I can even get in. How you doing? Bro, I'm doing fantastic. I did wake up like 30 minutes after I really wanted to, and I got to the gym a little late today. Usually I go like right when they open, but I showed up like 40 minutes late, but I felt like so much well rested here. I felt so much more well rested. And like I was saying earlier, I would much rather sleep for like an extra 40 minutes, 30, 40 minutes, and feel like energized, and feel great when I wake up than just be like sluggish when I wake up. 101, short at the top there. I went for the color change as well. Nice. Eddie, bro. Eddie has been on fire recently. On news, there might be a few longer-term indications that we might be topping. Fed might not cut rates. Apple downgrade. So when you say Apple downgrade, what does that mean? Goldman Sachs, Apple downgrade. So Goldman Sachs was a part of Apple and Apple Card. And now Goldman Sachs wants out? Is that what I understand? 930 low on NQ looking weak. 930. Oh, okay. Oh, so they down. I thought Goldman Sachs was a bank. Maybe I'm tweaking. Okay, I see. So they're a bank. They also. See, something new I learn every day. Banks give guidance because that's where the people. Okay. Makes sense. Maybe this is that waterfall. No. Like, how's everyone doing in the chat? If you're in here and you haven't said anything yet, how you doing today, bro? How are you doing today? Yeah, this is nothing here. We're still respecting that 15-minute, though. No setup, yeah. There's no way I can take a trade yet. No shot. Close to be doing good today. Another day is a gift. 100%. It's chose to be, yeah, 100%. You should take roll call and make everyone say present. I don't think it's that deep. I can't force anyone to say anything. People don't like to be forced to do things. People want to do it themselves. And like if you want to chill in my chat and just like chill and watch my stream, bro, 100%. Here, Eddie's here. It's not that deep. Oh, let me look at Intel. I really want Intel to sell off. Or I want us to I swear I had drawings on. What happened to them? Basically, I want to see this. And I want to see us dump to this. And then we have this gap here. That would be looking gorgeous. That would be looking mighty fine. Tesla has these 3 equal lows that I think we're going to hit today. So I would expect Tesla to kind of sell it open, take all this, and then head higher. Like, bro, honestly, like, if I'm able to read price action off of, like, anything. Meta, I'm not even looking at that. Let's see gorgeous little Apple. Well, you got beef with Intel? I just want them to go down before they go up, you know? You gotta go down before you can go up. You gotta stay down until you come up. I was kidding about the Fullport. I legit believe everything in this chat. Yeah, as you should. Like this, everything in here is financial advice. Anything you see in my chat, strictly financial advice. We are financial advisors here. Oop. Yeah, I was going through, and I was looking at. I don't know if this is. What was I looking here? Maybe sell side, probably. Bro, I low key do Fullport. Bro, what? Brother, what? I think we're heading to buy side. I like I've been saying, I need to wait for that news for us to tell me anything. Got news in what? 15 minutes? It's already been 15 minutes to market open and does not feel like that at all. Does not feel like anywhere near that. Yeah, we have it was PMI and then manufacturing. Consumer sentiment, that's right. Bro, what? You're the roaring kitty? I don't understand. I'm gonna take off this 15-minute imbalance just because I feel like it doesn't need to be there on my screen. And then that 15-minute candle just closed up, disrespecting that. What do you know about the GameStop? Bro, I don't know anything about GameStop. I don't need to know about GameStop. All I need to know about is my beautiful queen, NQ. I will say NQ is going to make me more money than any woman ever will. Just facts. NQ can make you more money than any woman ever will. You gotta treat her with respect. You gotta take care of her. I trade NQ and ES. Not if you're only... Oh. Yeah, that is right, bro. I kind of forgot about OnlyFans. Or did I? Or did I? How's your trading week going so far? Actually, let's go over my trading week. I think it's been pretty decent actually. Yesterday I took one win. The day before that, I took one win, 3 losses, 3 small losses, 1 like smaller win too. Then I took 1 trade here, I think. Yeah. I don't know. It's been a decent week. Conditions just haven't been there. Tonight, I think I'm gonna go over all this today, or in my trading transformation. If you guys are following along, go to my YouTube, look at my trading transformation if you want to. If you don't, completely chill. But I'll probably go over like how I did on the week. That's maybe how I'm gonna go. You only took 2 trades this week. Awesome, bro. That's amazing. That is great. That's great. I think that taking less trades and more trades is a good thing. But basically, last night I was like, what I want to get better at, and I want to look at this every time I go into the market, and you guys will see this. Let me see the 5. Sorry. 1 sec. Where are we leaving liquidity? I want to get better at like where are we leaving liquidity while we are like maybe in the AM session. Where are we leaving liquidity? Because that's spots that we might revisit. And then I don't want to rush any setups, and I don't want to force any mid setups. That's kind of what I feel like I did yesterday. I kind of rushed the setup, and I forced a mid setup as well. Okay, 5 minute on NQ. I am on the 5 minute. No, that's not really a breaker. This is kind of a breaker. And not fair value gap, but I wouldn't really even call that. That's not very clean. But this kind of is the unicorn model, which I could see us getting bought up to buy side here. But we have that news. This is very low probability. It's not very clean either. Awaiting 10 a.m. news. Overall news is neutral. Yeah. It's going to buy. I feel like we will pump to buy side. Ooh, ES though is still respecting this 15 minute. ES hasn't taken this high up here. ES I could see us potentially selling off here, honestly. NQ's looking a little more bullish. We broke above that 15 minute on NQ. Yo, what's good, bro? How you doing? Struggle to close. Decent long entry down here on SPY. Yeah, and nothing to touch, nothing to trade, nothing to look at yet until we get that news. Until like I want to take a setup when it's dumb clear. When it's dumb clear, that's when I'll take a trade. I don't want to take a trade just to take a trade. I don't want to put my capital on the line just to put my capital on the line just for the sake of it. That's not what I'm doing. If that candle closes above, definitely buying. Yeah, this is looking like a decent buying opportunity here, but nothing for me to take. Maybe here to like buy side up here, but this just isn't worth it at all. This isn't a good setup. All-time high viewers in the chat. Bro, why are you guys so addicted to seeing the viewers? I mean, it's great to see. I don't like I say all the time. I don't even have my viewers on because like as me personally, I feel like that could kind of mess with me. But it's full. Yeah, it is Fullport Friday. Drag a box around the whole candle. Which candle? That's very vague. Will you ask me to join and watch? Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the support. Like, I really appreciate all the support from you guys. The support recently has been amazing, and I'm going to continue to put in more work than I have been. And that's what I will be doing. As we can see, let me just pull up YouTube. Let me just pull up YouTube real quick. Because it got to a point where I'm like, bro, well, what am I really doing? Look, every day I will be live for at least 5.5 hours. I will be live for at least 5.5 hours. And I think I'm going to continue putting more. And I will also be doing trading transformations every single day. I was doing aftermarket sessions, but I like trading transformation better. I like the sound of it. It's more focused towards me, and I feel like it'll be good. It'll be good. The big fair value gap candle. Are you talking about this one? The opening candle, the opening 5-minute. Are you one of those guys that like marks out the 5-minute opening candle? Because that could be good. I want to see this break above here. But we do have a breaker and we do have a fair value gap that we just respected, and I would expect us to get bought up to buy side here. We have equal highs right here. To me, it's looking like we're heading to buy side here. ES on the other hand is kind of within this 15-minute imbalance. Put a line through the center. I don't really need to do all that. I don't really need to do all that. But like consequent encroachment of it. I know I'll do that. Is that looks like that actually looks like 50%. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's close. Wait, actually, this isn't the low. I was pretty close. Yo, what up, Jackson? How you doing, bro? Meta just woke up and chose violence. Where's Meta? Jeez. Bro, Meta is... Okay, let's look at the weekly real quick. Oh my gosh, what percent increase? Why is it not showing me the percentage increase? Whatever. Do you trade any crypto? I do not. I only trade NQ and ES. I trade futures. That's all I trade. That's all I need to trade too. Yeah, this is Chop City. I think we're waiting for that news. I really do think that we are waiting for that news. Here's that breaker block on the 1 minute. Hello? Hello? That's not clean. Just want to help? Yeah, that's what I'm about to. What do you use to look at news? I use Forex Factory. So if you go into Forex Factory, I only need to look at USD news. This is how I look at it. So I go over here. So when you log in, I'm not very sure what it looks like, but this is what I do. I go over, and I like to look at all of these, and then I only select USD. So like if you're trading like AUD, which is like Australian, you do that. Apply filter. Is there no AUD news? And then it would show you AUD news. But I only need to see USD news. I don't need to see like Euro news or GPY, GPB, whatever. I just started trading a couple of weeks ago. What advice would you give me as I found myself... Okay, right now, if you listen to this, Jackson, if you listen to me right now, I can save your trading career. And a lot of people kind of told me this when I started, but I didn't listen at all. And I guess I heard it. But you're worrying about the money. You're focusing on the money. When I used to trade, I only worried about the money. That's all I did. And I can tell you one thing. If I could go back in time and if I could start out to when I first started, one, there was no reason for me to be trading on a live account. Don't even focus on the money. Don't even focus. When you start, don't even look at the money. Don't even look at how much money you're going up, going down. That doesn't matter. You want to form good habits. You want to come in the market with a good mindset, good attitude. And you want to get better every single day. Like, this is a craft. This is a skill. Don't disrespect it. Don't think that you're going to master this within a month. Don't disrespect it, or else it will take control of you. Like, or else, bro, your mindset's going to get messed up. Or else you're going to keep on full porting because you're worried about the money. It's not about the money, bro. It's about the person you're going to become. Like, I am such a better person than who I was now than when I first started. Because I started taking it more serious. Like, don't focus on the money at all. The money does not matter. If anyone says they made $1,000 today, you should not care. You should not care how much money someone else is making. You shouldn't really even care how much you are making. You should care how much you are risking on every trade. Is your risk consistent? Are you building good habits? Are you taking similar trades? If you keep on doing that every single day, you will become a better trader. And I wish I had someone in my ear like this telling me when I first started. Don't worry about the money. Don't worry about the money. The money does not matter. Money is what people use to get views. Social media, people post stuff on social media to draw you in to get views. Let's look up. Let us just look. Let's just look. I can guarantee you, I'm gonna type in day trading here, and within like the first 10 posts, there are at least going to be 2 talking about money or how to day trade for newbies. I guess this is. Whoa! Such trades on. Am I only looking at live streams here? Okay, I guess. Why is it bugging right now? Like, they're all just trying to lure you in, bro. Day trading for beginners. How to day trade as beginners. I guess I might have been. Why is it all just live streams, bro? Complete beginner. Like, oh my gosh, it was so easy. I guess not. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Back to a little over 9K. Like, bro, I don't care what you're making. You're just trying to get the views here. And look how effective it is. This is all you'll see. Jizz? Bro, I just look at the chat for 1 second. I see jizz. One piece of advice is humble yourself and 100%. Size down. If you're emotional during a trade, it's because you're risking too much. If you feel that like butterfly sensation in your stomach, you are risking too much. No matter how much. Yeah, it is kind of more on Instagram. I would agree. Day in the life of a day trader. I was thinking about doing a day in the life, but I don't know. I don't feel like I really need to. Maybe later on in the future, but I don't know about right now. I've been trading crypto. Is there any significant difference between Forex patterns and crypto? If you're trading off of price action, I mean, if you're first starting to trade, this is how I was. This is how I was like. You guys saw me. I posted a video. I was like, guys, I don't know what strategy to take. I don't know what to do. There's so many ways to do it. You're not gonna know what to do, but just stick to one. Stick to one. Find a system that works. Find a system that someone else has found that is profitable. And then that is when you can go over. You should journal every trade you take, and then you should just. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. Sorry. But find a profitable system and then just trade that system. If you're trading off of price action repeats throughout everything. Stock, crypto, futures, Forex. Literally, price action repeats on every single thing, no matter what it is. Dollar is buying. If dollar is buying and some stupid stuff happens, it will go the opposite way. Almost hit 20 heads in it. Wait, bro, there's almost 20 people in here? That's crazy. That's insane. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. This gets me fired up. Supply and demand in crypto all day is what I hear. Are you in college? No, I'm not, bro. I'm going all in. I'm going all in. I'm all in. That's why I don't have any hair, bro. It's a symbol. Like if you look back like 2 videos ago, I had hair. Now I don't anymore because I'm all in. And look what happened, y'all. We did this. This is kind of a little cleaner on the 5 minute, but we have that breaker with that fair value gap. We like the unicorn model is great. You can talk so much crap on it, but unicorn does work. And look, breaker, fair value gap, get buy out to buy side. That's what I was expecting with that news candle. Now we got to see how price reacts. We made a huge wick. I'm gonna mark out consequent encroachment of this candle. If you know what a consequent encroachment is, it's the 50% mark. Just because we have a huge wick here on the 1 minute, and I'm just gonna see what happens. I'm going to see if price actually respects this. We just took buy side all-time highs on NASDAQ, so we will see. Yeah, numbers been going up, bro. I just wanna put in more effort into my things. Like I've been saying, I'll pull this up again, bro. But I want to be putting in at least like 5.5 hours every single day. Every single day, I want to sit here as long as my training transformations. I'm trying to figure out things to do on the weekends, like maybe webinars. Maybe do webinars on the weekends, but I don't know, honestly. I'm a funded trader. Nice, bro. What do you use? What platform do you use? I've heard Top Step is good. I love the mentality, bro. Wishing you success. I appreciate it. I wish you success too. Hopefully we can grow together. Hopefully we can strive together. Hopefully we can hit all our goals together. If you really want to work with me and if you really want to do what I'm doing, see what I'm doing, I'm literally documenting everything I do. Pretty much all day, I'm just, like, this is like 6 hours of my day. And that's what I'm doing. But if you want to see more, these are kind of like activated videos. I really like these. But activated day 1 is pretty much just me changing my life. And as you can see, I would say I've already changed. I would say I'm already improving. Like I like to look at this video every single day. I would like to look at this video every single day. Dude, just look at how I look right here and look how I look right now. You can tell I've changed a little bit. I just trade GU. Okay, I see. Also, are you employed? No, I'm not. I'm not employed. It is scary for me right now because I was making bread at Chipotle. I would work my ass off. I was working like 80 hours a week, and now I don't make any money. If you knew, why didn't you take the trade? On the weekends, you could do like guest speakers like we were talking about. Yeah. I kind of like that. I kind of don't. Just because I don't know if it's the best move for me to try to branch out to everyone, but I don't know. 5 hours is not necessary. Less is more. Just trade 100%. I do agree with that, but at the same time, bro, I'm here to look at the market. I'm here to look at price action. I'm not going to be trading every single trade setup that I possibly see. Maybe just put up a trade idea, but 100%, I think it's beneficial for me right now. Right now, I have an opportunity, and I don't want to let this go to waste. I really want this, and how can I show that? By streaming longer, by bringing more energy, by bringing people together, by becoming a better person, by showing up every single day, and that's what I'm going to do. You can say 5 hours is too long. Yes, sometimes it does get a little bit draining. Sometimes I sit there and I'm like, bro, I kind of want to get off right now. But that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm about, bro. If we look at the streams where I do like 1 hour, 2 hours, I just don't feel accomplished after that. But when I do like whole 5 hours on stream, I feel a lot more accomplished. And I feel like I've been able to read price action a lot better just by streaming longer. Just by sitting here in front of my desk, in front of my computer for like 5 hours at a time, I felt like I've been able to read price a lot better. I did call it out, but you have to trust me. Nicholas trades Eddie and I could do a comedy show. A comedy show? Yeah, that's funny. That is funny. I don't think you helped, but I want to learn what you're saying. My funded FX in Forex funds. I'm looking into Top Step right now, but I don't think I'm anywhere near a level to where I can do Top Step. But in the future, I think I might go with Top Step. Maybe. Screen time is important. Never stop trying to learn, though. Yeah, 100%. I think Because where I'm at, like, what else am I here to do? What else would I be doing if I'm not looking in front of the charts all day? Granted, I know and I'm fully aware that less is more. I don't need to be in front of the charts all day, but if I'm able to just sit in front of the charts every single day consistently for a year or 2 years, what do you think is going to happen? I'm probably going to grow. It's just going to happen. I'm here to help my boy Sut. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I say that every single day. I appreciate you guys. You guys are here to support me, and like that just means the world to me. Like I remember where I was at 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I'm a whole different person, and I'm growing up, building up to become a better person. And I preach, if you watch me, I preach that trading is not just the charts. Trading is way more than the charts. What type of energy are you bringing to your life? And I'm going to continue to become a beast. But we just took buy side here. Look at this wick on ES. This is a crazy wick on ES. Crazy wick. Wild wick. I'm going to mark consequent encroachment of this wick too. On the 5 minute. I'm going to mark that out. It's the 50% line of the wick. If you don't know what consequent encroachment is. What are your current fitness goals? I have a decent amount. If you look at my activated series, I said I wanted to hit like a 405 squat and a 245 bench. But I don't think mainly it's for me to get in shape, mainly for me to be shredded. But I want to be able to run 20 miles by the end of my series, which is in like 6 months, like 5 months from now. I want to be able to run 20 miles at a time, nonstop, without stopping. And that's kind of the main goal I have. And I feel like if I have that in shape and just be able to reframe my mental, I feel like I can get anything in the world. I'm going to ask Sut if I could get on a call and explain it. Explain FXify. Explain a prop firm or explain a strategy. Because honestly, bro, if you're gonna hop on a call with me and try to explain a strategy, like I honestly don't want someone to show me another strategy, because I want to stick to what I have and I want to stick to what I've been working with. Just ask if you get on Discord with him, but you might be looking for a trade. I feel that traders mislead other traders by saying stuff like, look at how I just did XYZ without explaining the theory. Also, they do it in yeah, 100%. Dude, bro, benching is so scary when you don't have a spotter, honestly. And bro, when I have a spotter, I like to do assisted reps. And maybe I should start getting a gym, bro. Maybe I should reach out to like the old, like, I go like right when we open, when it's like 4 a.m. my time. So like it's like I'm usually the youngest person in there. Like most of the times, I'm the youngest person in there. If you're trying to get better physique, bro, don't worry your numbers too much. Yeah, that's also what I'm saying. Like numbers are a whole different thing. Like all I'm caring is like, am I coming in today, and am I giving the right amount of effort? Notice where we're at right now. If this wick bounces, notice where we're at. Consequent encroachment of that wick. Yeah, I told you so. Mentality is not profitable to any of us. Not gonna lie. Yeah, like, oh, I told you it was gonna go here, but what happens when it doesn't? You're not gonna address it. Go in, get a good pump, and make sure you're eating right. Yeah. Bro's physique is 90% nutrition and sleep and 10% exercise. I joined, just don't know how to say anything. Gonna go to my desk real quick. You're 22, bro. You're young. You're young. Like realistically, I'm a baby. I am a child. Like I'm 18. Okay, we just swept another. Let me look on ES real quick. Let me look at this on ES. ESPN. I think ES might draw this high today, but we gotta see. Wait, be patient. Sit back and be patient. Sit back and be patient. Be patient, mate. Be patient, mate. Yeah, I'm likely. We're likely gonna see more opportunity in the PM session, but you never know. If a trading concept can't be explained in a few sentences, it's probably not a good strat. Uh, it, it depends, bro. It depends. Maybe, I don't know. I think that I think that like my system is, yeah, I can write it on paper, but over time like you need time to be able to see it happen. Yo, I'm gonna head out. I'll definitely be in another stream, bro. Stay up 100. Hey, have a great rest of your day, Jackson. I appreciate you for the support, and hopefully you have a good rest of your day. You think trading is easy to explain? I really don't think that. I don't think that trading. I mean, I guess if you do have a strat, that's easy to explain, but at the same time, like trading is complex, but also can be simple. Depends on who you are as a trader. What's good, Ray? Ray Trading, how you doing, bro? I've never seen you in the chat. How you doing? Yo, don't be a stranger. Like if you're in my chat, bro, like I will say, if you really want to talk to me, 100%, like I'll talk to you. Don't DM me on Instagram though. DM me on Discord. DM me on Discord. I don't. I look at. I have a decent amount of DMs on Instagram, and I think that they're kind of just a waste of time to go through. But okay, we didn't really hold consequent encroachment. We're very bullish right now. Gotta wait. Tesla play with my emotions. Probably because you're in too much of your position. You have too much money on the line, or you're not confident with what you're not really confident within the play. That's what I would say. The myth of trading is that it's so complicated, only genius can understand. I mean, everyone has different views of the market. Everyone looks at the market differently, so there's not a golden ticket that anyone has. There's not a golden strategy. Think about like any profitable trader, bro. Every profitable trader, bro, they have a different strategy. If you look at the top traders in the world, they have a different strategy than another person. Because everyone handles this, everyone looks at stuff differently, everyone has different experience. So yeah. What you said there was true. Nothing much, you, bro. I am chilling. I'm living a great life, and I hope you guys are too. Like be positive today. Have a positive impact on your day. Have a positive impact on someone else, and that's what I want you guys to do. Like come out of my streams and bring energy into your own life, into your personal life. I'm done with being negative. I'm done with like seeing negativity or hearing negativity. I can't join the Discord. There should. Let me see. Let me go to my channel. It should be in my description. It should be this link right here. Should take you to my Discord. Then continue. It should work. If it's not, you can always look at my Instagram in my Instagram bio. Then I'll have a link. Let's go, boys. Green ASF today. One and done on this S Friday. I don't know if I read that, but good stuff, Luca. Good stuff, Luca. What did you take? The only thing that I really saw was this unicorn up to buy side. I really thought we were gonna go buy side. Why I didn't take this? Because news was about to drop. I'm not comfortable where we're at. We already took a high. I don't think there's a primary reason, but ES has left buy side up here, so that would be a reason to go higher. I got in, yes sir. There's no ICT concept that a normal trader can't grasp within 5 minutes. Applying that strategy in real, I wouldn't say emotion. It's just about seeing it happen over and 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 over again. Like the more you see it happen over and over and over and over again, the more confidence you will have with seeing it. I don't think it's really about emotions. I feel like you're not gonna really have any emotions if you're confident within your strategy and within your edge, because you've seen it happen over and over and over again. You're only really gonna get emotional or gonna get very emotional. Think about it like you're probably emotional during a trade because you don't have conviction and you don't have faith within your edge. Just joined. I'll explain it. You'll explain it in the Discord. 100%, sir. I might delete this trading competition, honestly. I'm gonna keep it up. Hey, Hendrix in the chat. That's all that on the Discord. Just open up the Discord. Sure, seeing it happen over and over again is called conviction, which is an emotion. It's not a further understanding of the basic strategy. I would say it is a further understanding because you've seen it happen over and over again. So now you understand it more. My first day at Dick's Sporting Goods, my first day going in there, I had no clue where anything was. But as I kept on showing up to shifts, as I kept on seeing where the things at, now I know where the store is. And now I'm able to confidently talk to customers and tell them where items are. Whereas my first day, I didn't know where stuff was. Yo, I was messing with Thinkorswim yesterday. And Thinkorswim requires a lot of capital to trade the same things we trade, such as ES and NQ. For the time being, I will be using Tradeovate. What do you mean it requires a lot of capital? I don't think they have any minimum in there. Yeah, I would suggest using Trade. Just use Tradeovate, bro. I would not try to switch over to Thinkorswim. I actually did. I did open the Thinkorswim account and I tried to put a deposit in there because I kind of want to get into like more options. Here's what I'm looking at right now. I'm bullish on Target and MRO. I want Target to head to all this buy side, and we also have this gap in here. I think Target's heading up here. And then I'm also looking at this. I want to see displacement higher. We have all this buy side up here. I think MRO is going to head to this high. Yeah, if you don't have a margin account, then... Wait, can you explain, y'all? Do I need to have more money in a Thinkorswim account, or should I just go with Webull? Is Webull the move? Yo, I was looking at something this morning. It was ON. It was called ON. Yeah. ON looks really nice. Sell to buy side. We come right out. We rebalance where? This is probably equilibrium. Just off of looking at this. Bro, like brother, look at this. Straight in equilibrium. Then we sell off a little harder. We credit imbalance. We're right within this imbalance. This is looking amazing. I think we're heading to sell side. We have generated sell side, generated sell side, generated sell side. Straight to this external low is where I think that we're heading with this. But I know nothing about this company. That's why. This is like we also have a BPR right here that we're rejecting off of. We have rejected off, and now we're within that imbalance again. This is what I was doing this morning. This is why I didn't journal my daily bias, but I'm gonna continue to look because like bro, this is so. Yeah, ON looks Ford looks very bullish right now. Ugh. Yeah, plus 1%. Is what I was expecting. I think we're gonna run up to buy side here on Ford, easily within the next like 40 days. I think Ford Motor. Are they releasing a car? Ford Motor. Wait, hold up. If you guys go in Discord, bro. If you guys go into Discord, this guy named Caramel or Caramel. I don't really care how you pronounce it. Thoughts on Spy. For me, I'm not touching this. I think we do want to run higher to this high, but I'm not taking any of this. We have this internal high we just swept. I need to see more in order for me to validate that we actually do want to run this high, but I'm not really going to force a trade. Maybe in the PM session, but I think we probably are gonna get bought up to this high at some point today. But I'm not sure. I think we're gonna make all-time highs. Like we are so bullish right now. News today is neutral. Market reacted well. Nice. Hold up. I want to see. job. Playlist. Yeah. Carmel had this playlist. This is a different one. Yeah, it was this. Probably gonna watch this. But I don't know. I don't think I need to be worrying about stocks. Just sharpen my edge, sharpen my iron on ES and NQ. Taking a small short here. We'll see. I think we're gonna run the buy side. Personally, that's what I think. Notice these wicks on the 5 minute. I need to see some sort of displacement lower to confirm that we want to go lower. We did just sweep buy side. NQ is at all-time highs. Or is this all-time high? Yeah, NQ is now at all-time highs right now. Just watched one of my faves lose 2K to shorts this morning. Someone shorted this morning. What type of strategy did they use? Bro, because like we already took buy side. There's no reason to short. We have news in 30 minutes. This is why I'm confident in my edge. I see. Whoa, what? They trade ICT and they took a short this morning? They lost 2,000? Who is it? I don't care. I actually don't care. Don't even tell me who it is. I don't really care. But for me, bro, like what I see and what I look at, bro. Bro, this is what I'm saying, bro. Oh yeah, I've heard about her, bro. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is why I will outlap any of these other streamers or any other YouTubers that are constantly worrying about how many viewers they have in the chat or how many people are watching them. I don't care how many people are watching me, bro. I could have 10 people, 5 people, 100 people in here. I'm still going to be the same person, bro. Having more viewers is not going to affect me at all. Having less viewers is not going to affect me at all, bro. I'm still going to be the same person. And that's what's going to separate me from these other people, these other streamers that trade. Bro, they're constantly looking at viewers, bro. I don't care how many people are watching me. I don't care, bro. You would be nervous with 4,000 people? I mean, I guess maybe. That's kind of. I can't really say that. I'm not in the position where I can say that because I don't have 4,000 people watching me. But the thing is, bro, I wouldn't even. I don't know. I don't think I would let that affect me. If anything, that would push me harder. He wouldn't even know how many viewers he would have, though. She jumped from a couple hundred to 1,000 in 2 months. Ooh, yeah, that will mess with you. See, like I'm totally okay with having slow growth. I'm totally okay with having just complete slow growth. Like I would rather have slow growth. I would rather have slow growth in my journey, and slow growth with who I am. Because if I get fast growth, bro, that just creates bad habits and that just creates irrational thinking, irrational decisions. Like, I would rather go from 1 viewer to 100 viewers in 100 days than 1 viewer to 100 viewers in 1 day. Because that probably will mess with you. That will probably mess with you if you're just looking at the results. I care about building a foundation and building a better person. Like, I would rather be making $100 a year. I'm going to shut my mouth. I'm trying to talk too much. She pushed the 2022 method. Again, like, I could tell you the short she probably took this. If you were to take anything, this would be the only short you could take, but there's no reason to short this. What do you think of TGR trades? I think he's good, but I think he's too much of a goofball. I feel like he's too immature, honestly. But yeah, he definitely has good stuff. That's honestly who I really first watched. I watched his boot camp and I thought it was great. But I think that I like Justin Whirling better. I kind of use his chart settings. I really like his chart settings. I feel like he's more mature. Don't forget us, LMAO. Bro, I will never forget any of you guys. Like, I still remember the supplier's delivery. I still remember Chicago Chris, but, like, Chicago Chris hasn't come around in a minute. I still remember Jonay Jones. Jonay Jones is a real one. I'm filling my water. I'll be right back. California. Oh my gosh. I just stepped on my headphones. Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to be in this chat the whole time. Hey! Chicago Chris, bro. I haven't seen you in the chat for a minute, bro. It feels good to see you chatting though. If I could find profitability my first year in any form, I'll be happy. You're thinking about it wrong, bro. If it's your first year, bro, all you want to do, bro, if it's your first year, bro, you should be trying to not lose anything. You should be trying to protect everything. Focus on not losing instead of trying to gain money. Focus on your losses. Try to protect your capital instead of, like, if you can go your first year of trading, break even, bro, you are in a fantastic position. I watch TGR and I don't see him providing substantial value. Maybe in his boot camps, but his vids are a lot of nothing as far as I can tell. Yeah, I feel like he's decent. He's decent. I was watching his live trades for a minute, and I like those. Bro, where's Chuan been at? Dude, yeah, Chuan was like one of the first people that ever DM'd me. I texted him like a couple days ago. And I was like, bro, how is that? He does have a full-time job. All I want to do is learn. I haven't lost, not even on demo. That's good. That's great, bro. You're in a fantastic position, bro. Why do most people fail? Because they can't deal with the pain of losing money over. And if you're losing money over and over and over again off of the same mistakes, which this is what I was doing. I was over-risking. I was over-leveraging. And I was making bad, irrational decisions. And now I kept on losing money. And I was making the same mistakes over and over again. I wasn't learning. I wasn't learning anything, bro. Like, I was watching this Alex Hormozi video. Same mistake or same condition, different behavior. That's how you learn. And, bro, that's how I was for so many times. Like, if you watch my story, bro, I'm not going to go over it again here because I honestly don't really like talking about it. But, just watch my story. I was doing the same exact thing over and over and over and over again. I wasn't learning. And what did I do? I had to go to the complete worst. I had to go through the complete worst to learn. Who's Chicago Chris? Chicago Chris was like one of the first people that ever started chatting with me. I don't know if I can remember like the first person that's ever said anything in my chat. He was like the first person that like consistently like was in there. I've talked to him before. Great guy, bro. Good energy. Good vibes. His name's Chris and he's from Chicago. Chicago Chris. All traders lose money over and over and over again. If they didn't, they're profitable traders, which is less than 1%. You can be insane in trading and still get smoked. Yeah. Trading with considerable amounts of money, the learning phase is self-mutation. Yeah. For a minute, bro, like Chicago Chris was like calling me and he's like hitting me up. He hit me up on the DMs. And I saw suppliers delivery. I'm like, that's Chicago Chris. I didn't realize that at the time. But I think we might sell off here. No reason to be in a trade. I want to see the displacement through this low. This is our first low that we've created after sweeping sell side or buy side. I want to see displacement through this, and I don't need this on all the way. We already. No, it's not no turtle soup. No turtle soup. French onion, bro. Ratatouille soup. We have ratatouille soup right here. Ratatouille is a fantastic movie. I'm not a big movie guy. Do you guys watch movies? I personally think that movies are kind of a waste of time. Inverse boobs, bro. Remember that inverse boobs I took? Like that was like Wednesday or Tuesday, I think. I'm looking for the clam chowder. Ugh. I don't mess with clam chowder. Clam chowder. I haven't watched Entertainment with a Girlfriend. Yeah, bro. I've always watched YouTube. I feel like YouTube's a lot better than like. I still is social media, but at least there's like value with YouTube. I used to watch Twitch. Not gonna lie, I used to watch Twitch, and I used to. I'm. Nah, I'm not gonna pull. They always want to watch movies. Yeah, females do like to watch movies. I live on YouTube, bro. Honestly, I used to, but now I try to stay off it a little bit. And obviously, like I'm the one producing content, so it's different for me. Yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, I only posted one time on Instagram. I only posted one time. I think twice actually. Oh yeah, I have YouTube Premium. Oh yeah, in the gym, bro. In the gym, I'll be watching like those motivational videos. And watching like some David Goggins while I'm in the gym. He's like, "You don't know me, son. 1. You don't know me, son. 2." And like that just gets me fired up. That's why I am who I am right now. You don't know me, son. Eddie, those David Goggins videos are crazy though. Those AI voiceovers. I need to be paying attention to ES at this point. Ooh, ES doesn't look as appealing. ES is still looking a little bullish. Ideally, I want to see ES displace through this low too. My Weeble charts just glitched. I have a 1 minute wick at 410 on SPY. I'll pull up my. This is my 1 minute chart. I watched David Beleva's speech where he said someone will raise your son. Andrew Huberman is dope for general life. Yeah. I like Andrew Huberman. Wait, who's David? I've never seen David Beleva. I feel like it sounds familiar. Belevia. You got a Medal of Honor? Bro, you know who I really mess with though is Andy Elliott. Andy Elliott is insane, bro. He has so much game out there too. It's insane. That's who I've really been watching recently. Okay. I took Apple shorts for $8 on the put. No, Apple's going down. Rip my portfolio right now. All my portfolio is Apple. Can you imagine? Yeah, patience will pay. Realistically, we don't need to. Ooh, this actually wouldn't be awful. Take a short here. I don't hate this, but I don't like it or love it at all. Or wait, how come I can't see my risk to reward here? Let me pull up settings on this puppy. Oh, here we go. I need it big black. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this isn't a bad model. Just swept sell side, swept internal, displacement lower, created for, imbalance. Ooh, let me pull up Intraday real quick. I actually wouldn't. Where would I take? Where am I comfortable and confident within? Probably this low. You don't know me, son. Look here, I gotta start being more prepared, bro. I don't even have Intraday pulled up at all. Okay. I'm also shorting SPY. I've had an eye on Apple because of the break below 180. Me too, boys. You're in? Nice. Day trading or swing trading? Ugh. I don't think this is really a bad entry, honestly. Oh, that's a 5 minute. Yeah, sometimes I'd be chatting here when I should be focusing. Yeah, sometimes I'd be talking when I should be focusing too. We'll see. I'm not. I do like how we're rejecting off that too. Should I sell? Should I? I'm only gonna take it when it's done clear. That does look like a good model though. I would probably take it to this low, but then you have the external draw this low. Not taking it. I want to see a little more structure on the 5 minute. What's everyone's hot take on trading? I don't know, bro. I don't really care. I don't think everyone needs to have a hot take on anything. I don't know if I really have a hot take, but I would just say just like don't compare yourself to other people. Especially other people on social media. And I would say just don't focus on the money. Okay, good. You're still live, brother. I'll be live the whole day. Did you not hear me earlier? We're live in this. We're live in this, John, for at least like 5 hours. Set a limit order here. See if I get filled. If I don't, that's fine. I like that. Don't. Yeah, I preach just like don't compare yourself to anyone else, and don't focus on the money. In every avenue of life, I don't think you should focus on the money at all. Like if you're or like the results too. That's why I like Inky Johnson so much. If you guys don't know who Inky Johnson is, like he's basically a motivational speaker. He preaches to never really compare. Or no, to trust the process. That's also Eric Thomas too. And I would say also don't let other people like affect what you do. Like say I have a trade idea that I'm confident in, and everyone in the chat is like, bro, don't take this trade. Don't do it, bro. Don't take this trade. Like I'm taking what I'm confident in, and I really don't care what anyone else thinks. I'm trying to get better myself, and listening to other people all the time is not going to make me better. Did I get filled? I did. Realistically, if I'm taking this low, like I've journaled this in the past where I've taken a trade off at here when realistically I should have taken it off here. So when I'm scheduling this, like if we're gonna draw to here, we're likely just gonna draw to this prominent low. So if I had multiple contracts here, I would have a take profit here and then a take profit here. I'm gonna put it at that low. Let's look at yes. Yes is also coming back in that imbalance. Yeah, I like this. We do have buy side. Oof. The only thing I don't love about this trade is ES just still has buy side up here. This is why I'm demo trading. I do like how we're kind of hesitating here. I do like how we're hesitating here. Like if I'm taking a fair value gap, entry, I want to see price kind of hesitate in here like this, kind of chop around in here, and then go lower. That's what I think. I want to be in chat where truth is paramount and mistruth is respectfully eradicated. That's a little too big boy words for me. Too many big words in there. See, we kind of are pushing up now. Yeah, now we get that push up. No one ever listens to me. Aw, poor guy. I told you it would buy. I don't care, bro. I really don't care. Why would I listen to someone else in my chat when I'm here to get better myself? Like me having someone else like telling me something like, bro, you don't know for sure. You don't know for sure. Bayo. Investing your trades never misses. What do you mean? Investing your trades never misses. Hey y'all, bro. Y'all are giving some negative energy in here, and I don't mess with that. Like, bro, why are we trying to bring each other down, bro? I'll be right back. So I gotta take the Well, oh, okay, okay. Only reason Sut does this is for the better of us. I don't know, like people are gonna have different opinions of the market, and like that doesn't mean you gotta be negative towards someone else. Be like, I told you this would happen. Why would you do that? But yeah, the reason why this is not a valid entry is because ES is just so close to this buy side. ES is gonna run to this. So why would NQ need to go lower here? Why does NQ need to go lower here? We had a 5-minute order block. Yeah, everyone's gonna have different analysis, 100%. I'm gonna take off this trade, just because it's not A+. Well, we'll see. We'll see how this trade works. It is a decent model, but ES is probably just gonna get bought up to buy side. There are many isotators in here. Why don't they see the? Do you see the 5-minute? Because I'm not looking for the 5-minute order block. I don't need an order block to trade off of. So like I'm not trying to look for an order block. So just because I trade ICT concepts doesn't mean that I need to look for inverse fair value gap, equilibrium every trade. Like no. Yeah, I'm interested to see how ES reacts if we're gonna take buy side here or not. If not, we're just leaving liquidity up here. The black cam. Are you looking at NQ? 5-minute. The 1 minute. To the highs? Bro, I might be tweaking here. Talking about this? Whatever you looking for, it should be consistent. Yeah. But how I trade though, like I'm looking at like different models. Like I guess you could say like I could look for like a market maker buy model and a market maker sell model. Those would be like two different models, I guess. So pretty much a market maker sell model is after we sweep liquidity. like essentially, let me pull up the thing. I mean, I still have a lot of learning to go, so this is just how I see the market right now. Obviously, it's going to grow and continue to grow, but I'm just telling you guys from my perspective as of this moment. So right now, this will be buy side of the curve, this up move, and now we'd be entering the sell side of the curve. This is that inverse boobs pattern, and then I would expect price to react off that fair value gap, maybe do something like that, two lows. Bro, yeah, that's the name Eddie came up for it. Like came up with it. Do we have an SMT at the highs here? The reason why, yeah, there's SMT as well. I just think there's no way ES doesn't run to this high. ES is so bullish here. I don't think there's any way we don't. I took Long's 5-minute chart before PMI news on propulsion block. You took news. You took a trade. I don't trade before news. I like to trade after news. So, what even is a propulsion block? You probably took it around here on the 5-minute. Propulsion is crazy. I mean, hey, if it works for you, it works for you. But I don't think that you need to know, or I don't think that you need to know every little thing in the market, bro. I don't think that you need to know every single little thing. Like, there's gonna be so much to learn, so much to know that you don't know. But I think as long as you know what you're looking for, you're good. They want 5012, a lot of call contracts. Yeah, that's why I got out. The news scares me, bro. Yeah. News this week has been, or at least pre-market this week has been so like we've had big moves in pre-market. Like we had the sell-off and now we're rebalancing. And bro, yesterday, look at this massive candle push up. Where was Monday? We had this sell-off down. Like we've had some decent moves pre-market. How long have you been trading? Ooh, bro. I'll sound like a broken record anytime I say this, but I would say I've been trading for around a year. But I would say like 4 months. I've been trading seriously for 4 months. Cause like I feel like this is true with a lot of things in life. But until you start taking it seriously, like you can be going to the gym for like 5 years, but until you start taking that seriously, like I wouldn't say that you've been training. I don't think that you can say that you've been going to the gym for 5 months when you haven't been taking it serious that whole time. Legit, same here. Yeah, like I used to train. I used to like not take this serious at all. And what did that happen, bro? What do you think happened? Bad habits formed. Emotions came up, and it was not good. Cause like realistically, like you can say like I've been reading for a year. I read for a year, but like you could read 1 page. That's not serious. I wouldn't say that you've been reading for a year. I started with futures. Now I trade options. That's interesting, bro. I did the opposite. I started with options, then I traded futures. What do you like with options? For me, I like futures better, and I have liked it just because it's been easier for me to like place orders because I'm taking intraday setups. But I think options are really good for like longer term trades. Like I really think that options do have upside for that, and I think I kind of want to get into that. I'm kind of looking at Target and MRO right now. They both kind of been ripping. I want MRO to head up here to buy side, and I want Target to also head up to all of this up here. I think that we're gonna go up there. You like the versatility? Okay, I see. I'm also looking at Intel right now. I really want Intel to dump down into here, sweep this, and then get displacement up, and then maybe fair value gap, and then we could really run, do some damage. Tesla also does look decent in my opinion. We just came out and swept liquidity. We did rebalance into this gap. Today, I think that we're actually going to head lower. I think Tesla's going to sell off here today, just down to this low, and then maybe later on go back up. But also there's one I was also looking at. What was it? It was ON. OnlyFans. ON does look very nice, but I don't know anything about this. We have all these equal highs first though. If we look at the daily or no weekly, really, we put in a high, sold off. I'm expecting us to head to sell side here. Actually, bro, this doesn't look as clean as I thought it was. But we have that BPR we're rebalancing into. But I think that this could sell off. But I've never really looked at stocks. But now I'm kind of trying to look at like companies and just read price action. But that's just where I'm at. Because like price action, if I'm looking at price action on ES, like it's the same patterns are gonna repeat on a stock. And yeah, as you can see, we are ripping to the upside. I'm glad I took that off. There's no need for me to be in that. I'm glad I took that off. I don't like prop firms, man. They set you up to fail if you're new. Yeah, that's true. I trade on a demo account right now, so like I don't trade in my real capital. I don't think there's any reason for me, especially in these conditions we're having right now. And that's how I'm going to become a good trader. I can't find what he's trading on TradingView. What do you mean? Me? If you're trying to look, NQH 2024. That's what I look at. That's it. And then ES. Oh, ES just took buy side here. I should be focusing. ES just took all time high. Now if we get displacement lower, then it could be looking interesting. But I need to see structure on the 5 minute for me to validate anything. Keep pushing through. Through it, bro. Been doing this for 4 years, and just last year been profitable and bought my M4 and this shit possible. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep it up 100%. Like I'll be here every day. Like the times you scroll on YouTube. Like the times you scroll on YouTube and you see me like not being live, it's either maybe I'm on vacation, but like bro, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. So that'd be weird. Like if you don't see me posting, if you don't see me on live for like at least 5 hours of trading day now, because I'm trying to up my effort. I'm trying to up the amount of effort and energy I'm putting into this. Like you can tell today, my energy is there. Like this whole time, bro. It's been like an hour and a half, and my energy has been there. I would say, like I want to bring good energy to this as well. Good vibes, good positive. I don't want anyone to be negative here, and I'm just trying to dial in, lock in. Whose course were you in? I'm not gonna lie, I am in a Discord server. It's Justin Whirling's server. And I feel like it's been good, but honestly, I might head out of it. I do have a Discord. I have a free Discord. It's in the description of this. It's completely free. I don't try to sell a Discord. I probably won't ever, but who knows? Maybe I could. But if I have a Discord, bro, I want it to be legit, and I want it to be like, first of all, I don't want it to be like, yo, come in here and you're gonna become profitable, bro. No, I want to have a life building server. Like I want to build you up as a person. And for me to do that, bro, I have to be in a position where I built myself up first before I can build up other people. But I generally want to make an impact, but I probably won't sell out anytime soon. I'm trying to get locked in. I'm trying to get more locked in minded people, 100%. Like you get in the right place, bro. I'm locked in. You will see me every day. I'll be here. I'm going to buy a C806. What's that? Is that a car? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, you guys. And who knows? I might change, but like you'll never see me with a sports car. I will 100% say that you will never see me with a supercar, bro. Like I'm trying to establish wealth here. I'm not trying to look wealthy. Now it doesn't have to be like that. What you can have is a Discord with like-minded people. It doesn't have to be paid or educational. It doesn't have to be paid for or educational. What do you mean, bro? Just have like a free Discord? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My Discord is decent. I'm just trying to build it up. Oh, Hendrix, bro, go to futures. If you're looking up the thing, if you're looking up the go to futures. You were on indices. Go to futures. If you're still in here. Fact, sports cars, bro. Like if if you're doing this to like have a car, bro, like what is a car gonna do for you, bro? I guess make you feel nice, make you feel good inside, bro. But I would much rather come home to like a wife that loves me and stuff like that than having a sports car, bro. What I missed, bro, I stepped away. You missed a whole lot, Eddie. I dropped so many gems. I gave you like financial advice, life advice, bro. Yeah, we pretty much went over everything. You missed a lot. Waiting on Hendrix video. Is he gonna send you a video? Any trades for you? I did actually enter a short, but then I exited because this is not high probability. ES probably wants to run to this high, so there's no need to be in a trade here. So I'm not gonna be in a trade. Is this all time high? Just to clarify, yeah, we're not, bro. Like we keep on making all time highs, all time highs, all time highs. I did say, like last week I made a video like I'm sorry gonna be bearish, but no, no. It all depends on what overnight session does. That's how I formulate my buys. I'm demoing on futures too, but I'm spending very little swinging options. That's nice. That's valid. That's valid. I'm on SPY for a win and holding a short now. Nice. Hendricks keeps saying that he's gonna explain himself to back up his. Hey, bro. Stop being negative, bro. Pull up trade bait. Entered here, exited here. Call him a little trade. $14 loss. Nothing crazy. It just feels negative, bro. I don't need any negativity in here. All right, yeah, I'm expecting to see action in PM session. I doubt we'll get anything. Like I need structure on a 5-minute for me to actually take a trade, and that's what I'll wait for. That trade, I'm glad I exited it because I wasn't feeling confident in it. I only really want to be in trades that I'm confident in. And accepting that I'm wrong, bro. Accepting that I was wrong. Like I got in it, I was too clouded. I was saying that trade did look good on NQ, and the reason why I didn't trade, the reason why it wasn't a good setup or a high quality setup, was because I wasn't really paying attention to what ES was doing. ES was doing something completely different, or not. It was doing it like ES still wants to run to this all time high, and that's ultimately what we wanted to do. I don't think there's really. Let's look on the 5-minute. Are there really any trades that you could have took? No. We look rippy. Looking like a melt up day. Yeah, it depends what we do here. There was one day I actually wanna look back on this day when we made all time highs. We made new all time highs. Was it this day? No, it's not all time highs. We made all time highs, and we just like kept on ripping that day. Do you guys remember what day that was? Was it this day? Is this all time high? Ooh, I want to say it's this day. No, because then we sold off. There was one day we just kept on making all time highs. Was it this day? Was it last week after NVIDIA? It might have been. What setup did you take? I'll go over it in a second. I'm trying to. I feel like it might have been this day. Yeah. I think it was this day. Is this all-time high? Let me mark this out vertically so I see. Ooh, I need to change this to white. Do you guys like the black chart? Let me know. If you guys don't, then I don't care. I don't care what you think. I like it. Yeah, I want to say it was that day. Yeah, it was. No, like we make all-time highs here, and then we just keep on ripping. But we have a reason to. We have buy side up here. So I guess. Can I copy your trades? Yeah, bro. In my Discord, it's like $150 a month, $150 a week, and that's where you can copy. That's where you can. I head out signals. You'll learn a lot. You'll become a millionaire if you just do that. That's how you will become. That's how you will become rich, and that's how you will obtain your riches. If you buy my indicator, if you buy my algorithm. So basically, I took it on NQ, and I immediately took it off. Or I didn't say I immediately took it off, but I took it off at this down close candle, just because I didn't like. There's no reason for me to be in a trade, but it did look decent. We put in a high, or we sweep buy side first, put in a high, display slower, then we rebalance. We're not breaking above this high. We're respecting this high, and then we head lower, create an imbalance. And then that's where I'm looking to enter. We kind of chop in here, and then we break up. And I guess you could say I should have waited for a better reaction. A better reaction to the downside. But yeah, I entered here and I exited here. Just because, bro, ES still wants to take this high. We're still bullish. There wasn't really a big reason for me to be in here. When does this... For only $150 is a steal. I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. When does SUP merch come out? I don't know, bro. I don't think I'll ever really have merch. I don't know if I want to have merch. I feel like merch is corny. Like, here, guys, buy my shirt. Like, a lot of merch out there is so bad. How much capital you trade with? I trade on a demo account right now, but I'm looking to. Within the next month or two, that's when I might go over to a live account. Just because I want to wait for conditions to sharpen up and to get a little bit better. Because look, we're in all-time highs. I've never traded all-time highs. I've never been in all-time highs. I'm new to the markets. So why do I need to risk my own capital? And that's how I think you should view it if you're in my situation. If you're in my similar situation, just trade on a demo. There's no need to rush it. There's no need to open up a live account just to risk your own capital. But I do have a live account that I might look to open up. Should I try to go a funded account and then try to grow capital there and then put money into a live account? I don't know. We need better trader clothes. Holding Fullport butts off open. Attaboy! How much are you going to open up with when you do? Try to go funded. I'm definitely not opposed to it. I'm looking into Top Step at the moment, but I have a long way. I have a long way until I'm trying to get funded. I have a long way until I get funded. I have a long way. I have so much growth I need to do. Like, bro, like realistically, like look at this, bro. Is this a 6-pack though? Is this a 6-pack? No. So why do I need to be in a live account, bro? I don't have enough discipline to control this. So why should I have enough discipline to control my real money, bro? That's what I'm saying. Bro, I just paused for a second. The only indicator I use is the DYMY, daily weekly yeah. It's so simple, but it's so saucy. There was someone in my chat. There was not in my chat, but if you go to my Discord, Jonas the OP trade the OP. He trades off of VWAP and monthly opening price. I low-key haven't seen him in a minute, but he had good sauce. Big facts. XD. Big hands, bro, average up. Diamond hands, bro, average up. Bro, like, I'm trying to become a beast. And I want you guys to. Like, realistically, if we're being realistic here, though, like, I don't know. Use the daily, weekly, monthly open prices. Yeah. And also, do you use them as magnets? Because I also know like daily opening price. Ooh, wait, hold up. Ah, I should use this today. The London high, London low, just to kind of. And then you have New York open, and then you have New York AM, or New York session and New York AM. There was an indicator he used. It was called opens. That boy is still live. Bro. Don't be surprised when I'm live at like 3 p.m. Eastern time. I'm Mountain time, so my time is like 2 hours earlier. But I pretty much translate to New York time just because like, you know, if you trade, I feel like you should be using New York time. Or I honestly you can use. I like to use New York time. Just especially when I'm learning, like a lot of people out there on YouTube, they trade. They're like from New York. They trade New York time. Ooh, hold up. I'm gonna grab an apple, bro. Nah, I was thinking. I was like, what I just said about me being disciplined, even though it is an apple, but. Oh wait. Pre-market high and low. It's valid. You just gotta keep it simple. Yeah, sometimes less is more. Hey, someone can have a simple strategy. Say, bro, I do trade. Say I did trade support and resistance. Like, ooh, I gotta change everything now. I gotta change this to white. Say I'm trading this. I'm using this as support. Boom, comes back here. Trade support. If that works, bro. Don't need to overcomplicate things. Like, my strategy is a little bit complex. It is a little bit complex. I'm aware of that. Now we have resting cells. We have. Ooh, look at this. This is what I want to get better at today. This is what I said last night. Where are we leaving liquidity? Where are we leaving liquidity? We have all this resting liquidity now. We just took buy side on ES. I could expect us to come down to all these sell side levels. We have an external low down here. I can expect all this to get revisited maybe today. We already took buy side objective though, so everything is kind of going to be a little lower probability. But I want the market to show me that we want to go lower. Like, are we getting displacement here and then maybe like an imbalance here? I mean, bro, they can be complex to understand or to describe. It depends on your system, bro. Like, someone can have a 10 indicator system. They can have a 15 indicator system. And if that's profitable for them, then that's cool, bro. Like just because your strategy is simple, it doesn't mean someone else's can't be complex. Like, everyone views stuff different. Everyone can process stuff differently up here, so. I mean, honestly, bro, just find your system. Don't care what anyone else is doing. Find your system. Find how you trade. Find how you want to trade. Don't care what anyone else does. I don't care what buddy to the left of me trades. I don't care what he's trading off of. I care what I'm doing. I look for the open float in ERL. When I traded futures, I looked at QQQ more since New York Open and New York Session levels are much more important. See, okay, so if Luca's in the chat, he might be, but props to Luca though. He showed me ES because at the time I was using SPY and I was trying to like, when I see this, all this, bro, I don't know what this is. Like, I'm trying to trade off a price action. So like, I can't, like, bro, I don't even know what that is. So then he told me like, you should switch to ES chart, and then this is much easier to read than what those like dots. I disagree. Okay, 100%. You're gonna disagree with me? Yep, I do the same. Eddie and Luca, bro. Oh, I just realized we had you, Luca, and then other Luca. Bro, are you from Serbia? Wait, where's Luka Doncic from? He's from. Wait, don't tell me. Luka is from No, Jokic is from Serbia. He's from. I want to say it's like Latvia. Uh, bro, where is he from? Where is Luka Doncic from? Slovenia. That's right. Slovenia. I probably said that wrong. I watch Spy but trade ES. Bro, that's the opposite of what I do. That's crazy. South America. He's from Uganda. Oh, why was I? Bro, I'm trying to go here so bad. I actually am Greek. Greek. I'm 25% Greek. Bro. I'm trying to go to this. Oui. I'm a different Luca. Nicolava. Well, that's a dope last name. I take trades on Spy, but you base my trades off of Microsoft? Bro loves Microsoft too much. Oh yeah, don't. Wasn't like soybeans popular to trade back then? I have this book, Market Wizards. Let me pull it up. And like, bro, I had to stop reading it because all they were talking about was like soybeans, bro. And I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I wouldn't recommend buying trading books. I would not. There is one I would recommend though. The Mental Game of Trading. I would definitely recommend this book. But like honestly, I feel like you can learn so much more by watching a YouTube video. Save your time as well. And like the most important part about trading is your own experience within the market. ERL is liquidity and IRL is external range liquidity. Is that what you're talking about? An internal range. Okay, I didn't know what that was. Is imbalance or is that not? Is that what you're talking about? Self improvements is external range and internal range. Love it, bro. Great strategy. I trade NQ, but trade off AMC. Only nice, I think liquidity can be described. No. Yeah, Your Own Trading Journal is the best book. Are you on Eastern? I'm on Mountain Time, but I use my charts based off Eastern Time. Liquidity is just like where you think price is going to draw towards because we have orders that the market's probably going to stop out. Like everyone that went short here to try to catch this big move downward, where do you think they're probably going to take their stop? They might trail it. They might have it here and they might put it up here. So market's going to come back and take out those traders. Okay, that makes sense. Because bro, Market Wizards, that book, I didn't read all of it. I just read it. They were just strictly talking about like soybeans. And I guess it was all right, but is liquidity the theory of manipulation? No. What even support and resistance is the idea that there's a price level where the market will shift. See what I like. So people would see this as a support level. We have support here. Those lines on your chart are support and resistance. No, they're just indicating where price could bounce. Like, price could bounce here lower. As you can see, we kind of do. Price could bounce here lower. As you can see, we kind of do. I think studying active and passive market auction theory would help you understand liquidity. I can't trade 1 minute charts. Yeah, sometimes I do get caught up in 1 minute charts. I do like the 5 minute though. Anytime I look at the 5 minute chart, anytime I have confidence in the 5 minute chart, anytime I have conviction in the 5 minute chart, that's when I feel like I'm more successful. Nvidia is a generational talent. Nvidia is a good ball handler. No. What am I even saying, bro? I just be saying nonsense sometimes. Yeah, Nvidia is like the Michael Jordan of our generation. It's like the LeBron James. Like, we're living in history. So is ON, bro. Wait, what was I so Oh yeah, I think ON is bearish here. Who is holding Bitcoin? Though, be honest, I don't have any Bitcoin. I've never looked at crypto, and quite frankly, bro, I don't know. Didn't I? Everyone, bro. I swear I was trying to look for this the other day though, but I mean, I guess it's like all hindsight, but I was saying Bitcoin is probably gonna sell off today. Bro, rewind it if you don't believe me. But I don't care to be right. I'm just here to get better. And this is something where I can read price action and get a little bit better. But this honestly is gorgeous, bro. We sweep internal, we head lower, we get big displacement lower, enter here. Where can you target? After you enter here. Maybe that recent low right here. And then probably hold some to this external low here. That's a beautiful risk reward there too. Dude, I bought at 36K 2 years ago and I have been holding since. Got liquidated on that dump, but I'm up now. Nice, bro. Nice, brother. No, it's a bit complicated, but there's a video called How Markets Really Work, Depth of Market. Watching now. Nicholas, you're watching like 8. That YouTube Premium. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Let me look at Tesla. Tesla didn't sell off yet. I just think there's no way Tesla doesn't end up selling off. We do have this inverse we're in right now. Low key, bro. Could be it. Could be a sell off. Quick question: why are you naked in most of your videos? Like, have my shirt off? Are you talking about like my Instagram videos? It's because most of the time I do. Usually the clips I take are from. Let me pull up YouTube. This is your channel. Usually the clips I take are from my my trading transformations, and usually I come. So like I'll stream all day, and then I'll come back. I'll go to the gym. Well, I'll run, and then I'll take a shower. So then I just won't put a shirt on, I guess. Does that trigger you that I'm naked? Only is passive versus active basically just limit orders versus market orders? LO is not. LO to not get liquidated. Sweet. Bro, I need to see more. Nah, bro, I'm just playing. Oh, you're good. I think there actually was a comment, bro. Like someone's like, "Why is this guy shirtless?" I'm like, bro, why do you care? Should I go? See, but like where I'm at in my mentality is to where like you will always see me with like at least a polo shirt when I'm trading. Every one of my streams, bro. Let's pull them up. Let's pull them up, bro. You will see me with a polo, at least, bro, or at least like kind of like dressed up here. I need to get more shirts, bro. I really do need to get more shirts. Bro, maybe that could be my merch, bro. I open up like a polo shirt, bro, because I think that you should treat the market with respect. And to show up every day without a shirt on, or to me to show up here with a t-shirt, a cotton t-shirt and shorts on, I feel like that's disrespect, bro. I have more respect for this. Like, I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna dress nice, bro. Work hard, play, or like you dress good. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you're gonna show up to an interview with a t-shirt on, with just a t-shirt on? No, bro. I'm gonna dress up because I treat this with respect. What's the Discord link? It's in the description, bro. It should be in the description. It's free. Okay, I recorded the video. Gonna link it when it's done. I'll dono a shirt. I got you. A polo that just says "Sut." Maybe, but I don't know. I don't know about merch, bro. I might. That actually. Ooh, we might do that today. Like, I wouldn't sell them, but I would just order them for me to wear on stream. That would be cool. That'd be sick. Alright, so I'll see you later, man. I gotta head to class. Hey, have a fantastic one, Garrett. Hopefully, tomorrow. I'm honestly not sure yet. I might do a stream. I'm not 100%. I was originally gonna do webinars on the weekends, but I don't know. I might still do like a My Trading Transformation live stream, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Cause I do want to stream on the live stream on the weekends. I want to stream every single day. I want to show up every single day, because the worst thing I could do is let this opportunity go by me, and I feel like what we have right now is like a good base, and I just want to continue working on that. I would continue want to working. Check my profile picture in the main chat. Okay. I think one of the biggest issues traders have is that we all have different phases to describe the same thing, so communication breaks down. One of the biggest issues traders have is that we all have different phrases. Oh, phrases. I thought you said phases. I read those phases. Describe the same thing. Yeah, I mean, realistically, bro, like in here, it could be a great time, but you shouldn't really be caring what like other people are trading or like what other people are on. Y'all will be buddies sooner or later. Check your profile picture. I can't really, bro. What even is that? That's interesting. I got a custom made profile picture. I hope not, bro. I'm gonna grab an apple now, bro. Oh, ooh. Honey crisp apples, bro. Oh. Where's my snack? I don't know, bro. Merch. Creator? Is that what I should look at? I don't really want to. Oh, here we go. Business. So. That's corny. You know about the Honey Crisp? Honey Crisp are so good, bro. And I don't like the money symbol. Search for more. Sut boy. I might try. Oh yeah, Sutterfield. Might be cool. Anyways. I want to get a polo. What would be the best? Still need to see displacement. At least do that low. Still need to see. Oh, yeah. ES. We're now getting some displacement after we just swept buy side. Make beanies? Hell no. I don't think I'd ever wear a beanie. I would only advertise, or I would only like try to sell something. Like honestly, like I would just kind of want to make that for me. I don't think I've ever worn a beanie in my life. I don't like beanies. Maybe now that I'm bald though, I might have to. I kind of want to make my own brand that I myself would rock. Honestly, bro. I think that'd be cool. That'd be sick. Like just to wear like if I just like wore like a shirt that said like Sutterfield or like Sut or like Caleb Sut. Bro, I don't like. That's crazy. I don't like beanies. I have money. Sutterfield would be fire. Hey, bro. I like how I'm bringing the Latino community together. Maybe we can do like Mexican Mondays or something. Alright. White Wednesdays. Asian. London. I don't know. Supreme. Okay. Yeah. Or we could do like. Notice how we didn't displace though. We didn't really get a move lower. Look at this. Look at this 5-minute candle on ES. I think we're gonna run to this high now. What broker do you use? I use Tradeovate. I use Tradeovate. I really like it so far. I think we're gonna run to this high. This was funny. I'm pretty sure this is Under Armour. $70 each? Bro, what? Ain't no way. Alright. I'm pretty sure you can't use Tradeovate in Europe either. I'm pretty sure Tradeovate's only US. Hold up, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Chill, bro? Yeah, I gotta chill out. Tesla. Ooh, look at Target. Look at what Target do, my brother. MRO too. Don't sleep on me, Milk. I've been trying out futures on demo, waiting for them to clear my accounts, so it's fun. And I sold those MRO. Yo, yeah, you were the one that like showed me MRO. MRO still looks clean. I think that we could at least get a run to here easily for the next few days. And Target, bro, Target's just looking like slow grind up. I think we're likely just heading here. On Target. Spy is a bad rascal. Whoa. Went straight hit. Bro, I worked with the hick, and he like when I worked at Dick's, bro, he'd wear like cowboy boots to work. I'm like, bro, I'm in like the middle of the suburbs, and there's like a hick. Like what? Can you connect Traderway to TradingView? Traderway? Or how do you trade? Because I'm new. I was paper trading a lot, but I don't know how to start trading with real money. If you're new, bro, don't even worry about your real money. Don't even worry about trading with your real money. If you're new to trading, don't even worry about putting your actual money in. Like don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. But basically, what I do is like I'll have my trading view charts up here, and then if I'm going to buy, I'll just like I usually put in a limit order, which all I have to do is just like left click and then sell one stop or buy one limit. That'll put in a limit order for me. And then for me to get filled, I would go like buy one limit, sell one stop to do my take profit stop loss. What's up, Nicholas? LOL. Intraday rejected me twice, waiting for it and get accepted. I had such a good day today. Brought the demo from 100. Bro, Joseph. We need to be real with ourselves here. You're risking too much, bro. You're risking too much. If you're bringing a demo, if you're, and first and second of all, bro, you gotta fix your mindset, bro. I'm trying to help you. You're saying that you brought a demo account from $100 to $280. So you're focusing on the money right now, and you're basing your value off of the money that you made. Trust me, I did this so much. Like I would have like $100, and I'd be like, bro, I just made $100, and now it's like $280. I did such a good job today. We're gonna keep it up. I heard you can withdraw demo profits. Yeah, you actually can. You can. I only did 4 trades, all wins and dips. I guess it's not crazy. I mean, you do you, bro, but I would just say that, like, know you gorilla? Bro, what? That is crazy. Nah, I'm playing, bro. You can't. What are things you're working on at Joseph Cortez? Yeah, Joseph. What are the top 3 things you're working on? I'll show. What I'm trying to work on is where are we leaving liquidity, rushing setups, and not forcing mid setups. And bro, this trade is honestly, it isn't a bad trade, bro. It is not a bad trade, but just ES just hasn't taken buy side yet. And I noticed that. I noticed that. That's good. I'm gonna go over that later today. That was a good takeoff. And now we're waiting. Price is just settling in. Like, bro, most of trading is just waiting for it to settle in. Bro, it is cold in here. I'm waiting for Tradeovate to accept me. That's weird, bro. When I had Tradeovate, all I did was just like do an application, and I was just immediately there. But I tried Thinkorswim, and I tried to open up a Thinkorswim, which I think I will actually. Well, no, I have opened up a Thinkorswim, but I think that I'm going to deposit, but it didn't let me deposit yet. I gotta wait like 3 days. Watching Hendrix's video now. Do you want me to just put it on here? Damn, 12 minutes? Hold up.
What price did was it went up, down, up again a little bit, and then broke down, and basically, you know, not respecting the fair value gaps right here, and then created a lower low, and then sold down again. So
Restart it.
let me get all this fucking red shit off my screen. Okay, can we just stay on TradingView? Okay. So knowing this, price also did make a sell side. Oh, I'm fucking still drawing. 1 second.
I'm gonna speed you up, bro.
Price also did make a sell side fair value gap, as you can see right here. Once price did that, I was looking for sells, you know, and I checked like the 15-minute and the 30-minute for entries.
Was this today?
Like 30-minute is just a cleaner 15-minute. So I was looking on 30-minute for this actual entry, right? Actually, no, I got in on the 15-minute, but what the 30-minute did was confirm it for me, basically. So when I got in on the 15-minute was, basically, if you go back to it.
I don't think this was today, right?
On the
No, there's no
15-minute,
way.
I'm trying to make it as clear as possible so you guys can understand. Okay. So when I got in on the 15-minute was the close of that bullish candle that has a wick in it. Once it made that wick, I entered. Now, I basically used it as kind of like intuition why I entered. I can see why now it wicked afterwards. It was because of the fair value gap on the 30-minute as well, but there's also something else that I could show you. There was a inverse fair value gap. I recently learned these inverse fair value gaps are basically fair value gaps that haven't been respected, and then they become fair value gaps like going to the opposite side, just like breaker blocks. I've heard people talk about breaker blocks. It's like the same thing. So as you can see,
yeah, inverses are saucy, bro. Inverses are saucy.
Entered on the 30-minute here. Let's go back to it on the 30, which, I mean, the 30-minute confirmed it for me personally. Like, when I was watching the trade, I was like, oh, yeah, it's definitely going to go down. And so how I knew it was definitely going to go down, basically, is that the 30 from liquidity, I just got out this sell side order block on the 15-minute. It'll look clear on the 15-minute. I enter off this 15-minute, and then price will go down and take this low. That's what my thought was. But what price ended up doing is it basically put the liquidity here, right? It did get swept. So what happened is it did get swept. This liquidity did get swept. Once price came down,
Yeah, dude. Good video. This video. I'm gonna. Fall in love with me. All right. We're gonna hit some push-ups while we're waiting. I'm gonna try to do as many as I can. Those were like some slow puppies. Some slow puppies. I think we're gonna just play slower. But obviously, bro, we are very bullish. We're as bullish as you can bowl. All-time highs. We have kind of put in a sort of high here on ES. We'll see if we challenge that. We'll see if we challenge that. We'll see if we also challenge this. Ooh, bro. It's actually, if we rebalanced into this breaker. We rebalanced into this breaker, and now this is going to be a buy model probably to that. Ooh, this actually looks kind of clean. We rebalanced to that breaker. Made it imbalance here. Boom. Probably going to get bought to buy side now. Ooh. Ooh. Like, this is what I'm trying to get better at, bro. Like, see this in real time. And, I mean, bro, like, what is stopping me from seeing this stuff in real time is just, like, paying attention to it. But we put in a high, we put in another high, we put in a lower high, defending that, come back, rebalance, where? Breaker. 3-minute breaker. We don't. Ideally, I would have liked to see like a 5-minute imbalance here. Like if this was a 5, I mean, this is like a little teeny tiny. But look at this, bro. Just look. Just look at how well, bro. And as well, I wouldn't want to take this because why? We just took external buy side. This is just lower probability, but it is interesting to see. Wait, am I tweet? Oh yeah, no. Hold on. Is this even an imbalance? Jeez, bro. Okay, that takes so much effort just to drag that across. Well, look at where we rebalanced to. Look. Just look. Look at where price just bounced off of. Is that not what I look for? But this is a high probability because we already took the external. That's why you wouldn't want to take this. That's why I'm not even really looking for this right now. And just because it works here doesn't mean I want to continue to look at it going forward. Food for thoughts. That price in all-time high could be liquidity void range. Well, I don't could just be liquidity void internal range. I don't know what a liquidity void is. If you want to, you're gonna explain it. If you don't want to, it's cool. But like, today might just be an up day, a trend day. We don't have any really rhyme or reason to head lower, but just look at all this sell side we have generated. Look at all this sell side we generated. We have generated sell side now. So for me, I like price has a reason to go. Like a price gap with no buy side and sell side. It's like a price gap. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna hit some more in. Like, I'm not gonna force price to go lower, but I would like to see us head lower. Well, I'm not gonna force it to go lower. I'm not gonna anticipate it to go lower. I'm gonna wait for it to go lower. Tell me that we really want to go lower, and then see what we're really on. You know, see if we really do want to go lower. Oh, but with this check, no. Alright. Anyone got anything you want me to look at? I'm looking trying to. I'll be down just to like target going higher and higher, getting higher and higher. Intel, don't run yet. Is there anywhere we want to like rebalance to? Maybe Intel wants to rebalance where? Oh, I entered Silverport short on USD CHF. USD CHF. Bro, I don't already, bro. That was like, do you like speed it up? Sometimes I'll watch stuff and then I'll like speed it up. Okay, so silver bullet is like the first fair value gap from 10 to 11, right? Targeting opposing liquidity. Greetings from Germany, man. Been on the same path like you and always seen your Instagram reels. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. How are you doing today, bro? Are you doing fantastic? Good? Bad? So you took this entry? I'm gonna upload a video explaining his chart. My chart? Bro, uploading more videos than me. Jeez. So that's why I'm saying, like, Forex, bro. It's not very pretty, but we just rebalanced in this daily. I would be pretty bullish. Yeah, man, but this trading week was a bit boring. There was some setups, but no perfect setups, so no trades. Bro, that is amazing. What you just said right there, that's fantastic, bro. So there's no perfect setup, so no trades. That's fantastic, bro. Fantastic. Yeah, this week has not been the greatest. This week has not been the greatest. Where we're at in the charts, bro, hasn't been the greatest. Gotta realize that. You talk about fair value gap, order blocks, break of structure, nothing new. So why could you just said that in the chat? I mean, he was just explaining it. He was just explaining his view on the charts. Ooh. So from what I understand, I don't understand much. But what is it? Is this like a percentage? 0.884. Does that represent like a percentage? Because it's comparing these two currencies. Am I right? I was bullish on USD HDF, but then we hit buy side and prices wait until higher time frame imbalance. This just tells me that the draw is. Oh yeah. That seems like good reasoning, honestly. We just up liquidity. Yeah, this is actually decent, bro. We wanted to head towards where? London low. Yeah. Ooh, that was great, honestly. Are you still on demo? I don't know. Yeah, I'm still on demo. I still trade demo. Like I'm in no rush to switch over too. Like it wouldn't be crazy if you guys see me on demo for another like 3 to 4 months because I simply don't care. I'm waiting for when the time is right, and I will head over when the time is right, when I'm comfortable, when I'm confident, when I have more conviction, when I have more things under my belt. But I don't see there's any need to rush it. Like there's no need for me to rush into a live account when I'm like not where I need to be at. Because a lot of people they try to rush it. When I started, I tried to rush it. So what happened? I lost more. Okay, so basically you trade ICT concepts. Got it. I thought you had some. I could see us heading lower, but I don't think Tesla needs to sell off here. Tesla's chopping right in that fair value gap. Ooh, this could be your turtle soup. This could be your turtle soup on Tesla. We have all this generated sales side now. Yeah, man, I am 2 months on demo and not much, but I am profitable. 1 more month and then 2 month live. After the first funded challenge is gonna come. Wait, so you've been on demo for 2 months, but you are profitable on demo. 1 more month and then 1 more month on demo, and then you will go live for 2 months, and then after that you will go on your first funded. I've been trading for 4 years, never used a demo. Gotta learn the hard. I would disagree, bro. Like a lot of people say, you need to have skin in the game, bro. But like realistically, you're not taking it serious. I need to have skin in the game, but like, bro, I can still learn. I can still, like, I'm learning more than I was right now than when I was on live account, because I'm taking it more serious. Like I'm becoming a way better trader now than when I had a live account. It's about a drop. Look at SPY and NVIDIA chart. Yeah, I think we could get sell off. Use $100. Use like 0.01 LOL, 0.01 lot, and stack wins, not money. The thing is, I trade futures. It's different. I never use demo either. All real cash. In class, so I can't hear, but I'm gonna stay and watch. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the support. Even though you can't hear me, I guess. Yeah, I would trade real cash, but just tiny size. Yeah, 100%. I was just over leveraging. I was risking more than I needed to. So that's where I didn't find my success, because I was trying to trade more than I needed to. I was trading with more money than I was willing to lose. I would also try to create a system from day one. Yeah. But also at the same time, like if you hop in the markets day one, like you don't know what to look for, so it is kind of nice to have like some sort of form of guidance, like some form of like, what does this guy trade? So you want to use someone else's strategy, but then you got to tweak that, adapt it to your liking, or use $100 and do MYM in 0.5. That's like 30. Yeah, experience is needed, and everything is a pattern. Yeah, you definitely need experience. Yeah, bro. Like first trying to figure out if my strategy is actually working, and why test it with real money. After that, a live account. Yeah, the time will come when I'm on a live account. The time will come when you see me making money. But I'm not going to rush it just because I'm antsy and I want to make money. The only thing about guidance is who to trust. That is true. If it's going on this like for another month, I'll hop on a $100 live account. You should make a Discord. I'd always join. And do you ever trade futures? And do you ever trade futures from 8 to 12 at night? No, I did not trade London session. I trade pretty much, like, you guys see my trading sessions. You guys see when I trade. I don't trade any time other than that. And I do have a Discord. My Discord is in the description. It should be in the description of the video. Free link to my Discord. I'm not gonna lie, my Discord isn't like crazy. Nice, bro. I've created a Intraday account now, but only a demo account. But how do you trade with real money? Um, I'll show. I have a live account, and pretty much it should be the same way to set up. But if I were to use my live account, I would just switch over to my live account and then trade through that. But right now I'm on my demo. Man, I totally feel you. 100% sure if you stay here, you'll make it one day. Do you have a roadmap? Are you saying like a vision? Is that what you're saying? Meaning by like roadmap? Because I'll tell you my vision, bro. Or kind of like my plan. My plan would be. So I've been trading for 4 months seriously, and I've been trading using one consistent same strategy for about like a month or two. I would honestly say it's been a month since I was consistent. Honestly, let's look when I started changing to like ICD concepts. Let's see. I honestly couldn't really tell you. Cause I was like trying to use VWAP for a while. This is why I like to have everything documented, bro. I'm able to go back and see exactly. Quite amount of money in Tesla. You're looking at Tesla. This is a month ago. Like why? What even is this? Why am I marking this out? What even is this, bro? This is crazy. But I would say I've been trading like my strategy. I would say honestly for a month now, if max a month. I would say 2 to 3 more months under my belt, and then maybe sometimes in the summer, that is when I'll switch over to maybe a live account or a funded account. Depends. I'm not opposed to doing a funded account, but I'll probably do a live account. And then I'll trade on a live account. Consistency. And then that's when I'll probably just be going on from there. And it's going to be all uphill. I'll be like a completely different person. I'll be a completely changed different person. When you're popping off in the future, remember us. 100%. I'll remember everyone. Making and losing money is one of the strongest emotional triggers we have. The ability is to temper those emotions, I think, is the most important thing for a trader to reduce their learning curve. Yeah, and a lot of that stuff comes from just like risking too much capital. Like I was risking way too much, so I got emotional because I couldn't afford losing that. Bro, just go to a live and focus on winning, not making money. That's true. If you want to learn ICT faster, watch Casper SMC. I've seen him. I haven't watched any of his videos, but I think I'm only gonna stick to. I watched Justin Werling, and then I'm just gonna watch ICT. Those two max. I don't need to watch like 4 different people to get information, and even that, like I completely have stopped watching YouTube videos. I've kind of stopped watching YouTube videos because I'm gonna learn the most. This is where I'm gonna learn the most. I'm going to learn the most, do this journal. I'm going to learn the most, do this, do the daily bias. I'm going to learn the most by journaling, backtesting, and why did I go wrong? I did not end up taking this trade. Why? Explaining why I didn't. This was a good model. I didn't take it. I wasn't feeling confident. I didn't like the time of day. I've never traded that. How can I switch to my live account on Intraday? Normal losses in your edge, flat out making mistakes. Looks like we have the Great Wall of China built up at 5.11.10, honestly. So say I wanted to trade on my live account. I'll show you real quick. So I actually would have to log out. I would log out. Then I'll log back in. It is lunch hour too, y'all. And then this is what happens when I pull up. There's live trading, market replay, simulation. I'll do start. And this shows me in my live account. So I'm going to log out, go back to my demo. Thank you, bro. I would never go over to the live account after another month. No reason to rush it. Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't rush it, honestly. Why do you think I follow Sut? He has potential. He has passion. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Do you share your profitability? Yes. What is it? What time is it at your place? Here, right now for me, it's 10:12 a.m. The last 5 days NVIDIA goes up on Friday. Weird. The last 5 weeks NVIDIA goes up on Friday. I mean, I think it's just NVIDIA is a beast, bro. Let me log back to my demo account. NVIDIA is a beast. NVIDIA is a monster. You don't want to mess with NVIDIA. All right. Now I have my Tradeovate pulled up. Yeah, price. Today could be a trend day. The last 5. Thank you, bro, for your help. 100%. Like we're here to help. I'm here to help you. I'm here to. I'm here. Like I'm here to grow. And like personally, like 100%. Like I made this account to document my journey, and hopefully along the way, I'm able to inspire people. I'm able to help people, and people are able to help me. Like I want everything to go around. I want us to grow together. Just subbed. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. You only trade the AM session? No, I'm starting to live stream the whole. I'm starting to live stream from market open until pretty much market close. I would say like an hour after. Like if you look at my YouTube, I've been saying this, and this is what's going to happen. Is I'm gonna start putting a little more effort into this. I feel like I've been cheating myself. Like there is no reason for me to really just be like hopping off. Like I should be going all day. And I kind of realized that this day, and from now on, bro, streams are going to be like 5 hours, 6 hours, 5.5 hours, anything. Do you think that's too much chart time? 100%. I feel like at times it'll probably be, I probably won't want to. You shouldn't be on all day, brother. Yeah, I would agree with you guys, and I do agree with you guys, but at the same time, y'all, I'm just here to get market time. Like I don't have to be in a trade all this time. I'm just here, and I'm also here to like grow my YouTube as well. You guys gotta realize that. Like the more time I'm on, the more time like the algorithm's pushing out my stuff, and it already has been within the. I mean, obviously I don't really care about that, but like I'm here to grow, and I want one day for me to become and like stream in front of like thousands of people. That's what I want. So how am I gonna get there? Put in more effort than I have been. Screen time versus screen quality is what, yeah, 100%. More time in the market, higher chance of losing. Yeah, but like, if I'll see something and like I already took a trade, I'll just trade it on demo. Like I'm completely okay. I don't have to be trading. You passionate about other things as well? Do both you be gaming? I used to stream 2K actually, and then I stopped. Like if you go to my story. On my, I had like a webinar where I shared my story, but I used to like stream 2K. But I don't game anymore. I pretty much like stream for 5 hours. That's a good like 5 hour chunk of my day. Well, I wake up, go to the gym, come back, eat breakfast, and then I'll like look at the charts. I'll look what's going on, and then that's when I'll like take a shower, eat, and then hop on stream. And then after I stream, I go to the gym, come back, do my shoot like activated video. Like I pretty much just do this. Like this is my life. I only come to whether AM session or if it's possible to PM session. Yeah, I used to only like to trade 30 minutes into market open, but I actually like the more I've looked at like PM session, the more that I've seen PM session, like PM session is kind of, I like PM session too. Sometimes there's not going to be opportunity in AM, but there will be opportunity in PM. Sometimes there will be opportunity in AM, but no opportunity in PM. A lot of the time, like we will generate liquidity within the AM session for PM to take it out. Like look at all this. Look at all this that we have generated. So I think we could possibly, but I am expecting us to just have a trend day, but I want price to show me that we do want to go lower until I actually think that we are going to go lower. Is your Intraday demo account only for 2 weeks available? No, it's not. Like I can only use it. I've been using this for more than 2 weeks. I don't think I've had to pay, but on my live account, I think they charge me for something. CME data, I don't know. Your most recent video is basically saying that was not taking into account the higher time frame. By the way, out of topic, but what app do you use to record with? I use OBS, but it's blurry for. I use Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs OBS on desktop. That's what I use to record. But that's what I use to stream. And honestly, bro, I don't know how I can record. I need to find like a way to record on my setup. I do need to find a way to record. I can only live stream. That's kind of why my like these videos, my trading transformation, like I'm live for these ones as well. And I think that's okay because like also like if there's chat in there, then I can talk to chat as well. But these are live stream too. On the website, it says only 2 weeks. I don't know. I mean, I guess I've had the demo account for more than 2 weeks. I don't think I've been charged. So I guess we'll see. Also knowing what valid, yeah, because the reason why this trade didn't work out, like this is a decent trade. One, we're taking a daily level, or we're taking like a higher time frame level. So for me to take a 1 minute entry, this is why it's invalid. Ideally, I would want to see something more on a 5 minute in order to take an entry to trigger all the sell side. And as well as that, ES was still running towards this high. Hold up, let me. So the last 2 weeks have been weird, but it's usually common for me to take a call at 9:30 and it usually hits. But the last 2 weeks it's been weird. The week we only moved up by 2 points. Yeah, bro, these last 2 weeks, or these last like month, honestly, haven't been so favorable. Ooh. This is what I'm saying, like this is all hindsight, but now this would be a decent, we rebalance where into that. I was literally calling this out after the fact, that breaker and into that imbalance. And we create 2 equal highs. Then we come down. We don't really come down back to that, I guess. That inverse. Come back in inverse and then get bought back up. That's really what I see. So this was definitely expected. Also, there was a lot of contracts at 508 and 412 and 514. Have you paid for using Intraday? I think I paid like $5. I think I charged my live account. But I'm not sure. I would say though, if you're serious about trading, if you actually want to trade, like I trade for TradingView and I'm gonna trade for FX Replay. But I think if you're actually serious about it, like you spending $30 a month or like $5 a month for you to trade, that shouldn't really be a concern for you. Like, you should not be scared, or you should not be worried about spending $30 a month, investing $30 a month if you're serious about this. Same with like courses out there, but I would say there are some good courses, but a lot of Discord and stuff are all BS. Like, you don't need all that. But again, like, investing your time. If you're serious about this, you need to be able to invest your time and your money. Another thing I realized from Hendrix videos is that ICT concepts are a more detailed why to learn. Yeah, ICT concepts are just a way to read price action. Like, ICT concepts are not a holy grail. Is the demo exact with live accounts, by the way, same amount? Yeah, 100%. Demo will give... You're pretty much placing an order and flowing with the markets, but it's not actually being executed into the market. It's a simulated order. But even if you were to place an order into the market, like, your order... Like, us as retail traders, we can't move the market. We cannot move the market. We're not the ones that move the market. Like, if you place an order right now, that will not move the market. So it's the same effect. Oops. But if you learn price action via ICT or traditional means, you're learning the same thing with different names. I would say you're learning the same things. You're learning like the same. You're both reading price action, but you're just viewing it different. You're just viewing it different. You have different names. You have different terms. You're viewing it different. But I guess you could say you're learning the same thing. But you are viewing it a little bit different. Do you pay data feed for the NAS? I didn't put on any CME data, but on TradingView I have CME data. If you trade futures on TradingView, I pay for CME data. I think it's like $7, $5 a month. So I have like the $15 subscription. And then I have CME data. That's like $20 a month. I'm probably going to get FX Replay. I liked FX Replay. And I think that's something that I should really invest in. And then I think Tradeovate might have like a $5 a month thing or something. I don't know. They probably do. Let's look at gold. Just want to look at price action on gold for a minute. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Yeah, I don't want to look at gold anymore. I'm out, y'all. Have a good weekend. Respect the chat. And hey, I appreciate you, bro. Have a good weekend, bro. And most importantly, enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Alright, man. My session time is over for today. Remember, my name is Akishin. Akshin. Sorry, I don't want to butcher that. I will make it for sure. Have a good one, chat. Hey, you too, bro. Take care. Take care. Have a great rest of your day and enjoy the weekend, bro. Like, you gotta realize that you gotta have a good weekend, bro. Doesn't mean you're partying. Doesn't mean you're not working, bro. You just gotta enjoy your weekends. Yeah, BAC is looking a little bullish on the higher time frames. I really expect us to hit this draw. I really expect us to hit that. Starbucks? What was I looking at on Starbucks? Oh, Starbucks I want to see. Oh, yeah, this is exactly what I want to see on Starbucks. Starbucks, I'm expecting us to hit. That looks actually really nice on the daily. Really nice on the daily. We'll see what happens. Bro, I've never had a coffee from Starbucks. I don't drink coffee. Saturday for a weekly recap and Sunday's eyes off chart. That's nice. That's nice. I would say for me, I would like to do like Sunday weekly recap and then Saturday like nights off the chart. Because then like Sunday I go in and then I'm like, we just had that Saturday session. We're locked in. We're dialed in. But Starbucks does look nice here to the downside. Ooh, bro. I wanted to see us come back into this. But we're just running to buy side already. Ooh, Best Buy is looking very bearish here. Kind of bearish. On the daily. ON? Wait, was well, I was bearish on ON, right? Alright. Let's pull up NQ. Yeah, bro. It is looking like we might have a trend day today. It is looking like we'll probably have a trend day. Alright. I. Bro, it has been nice. The algorithm's really been treating me nice recently. Pushing out this and this. It's our year. It's our year. It's our year, bro. I'm telling y'all, I'm coming for. I'm trying to be at the top of this, bro. Every trader, I don't trust this market to go higher. Yeah, I'm expecting probably a trend day, honestly. And if we get that, that means no trade for me. I'm totally okay. If I was on a live account, I wouldn't even be I wouldn't be live trading this. Honestly, I don't think it would be bad to just go out and enjoy the rest of your day. But I made a promise to myself that I was going to come on here and have live sessions for the whole time. And who even knows, bro? We might head over to our real estate section. Bro, what? I don't know. I feel like, bro, I have to, bro. Especially if I'm live streaming, bro. Like, just pull up and just have these. None of these are. Maybe, bro, maybe I go on Fiverr. Oh my gosh. I just leaked that. I just leaked you guys my emails. It's alright. It's alright. Why'd that do that? Yo, what's good, Sage? it's kind of clean. Options. Ugh, that is awful, bro. I really like this. That hot dog one's fire. Good news, I'm up. Bad news, I missed out by pulling out too early. I feel like you have FOMO, bro. Bro, good news, you put on a winning trade. Holding long-term puts, bro, like, holding long-term, bro, I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I actually did enter target. I actually did enter target. I'm in a position on target. This is, like, too clean. I just did, like, a very, like, October expiration for this. Like, there's no way we're not running to this. And I'll be totally okay, like, taking a loss on this. Like, I know what I'm risking. I'm totally okay with that. And I also did enter a position on MRO. This looks nice. Target spreads are crazy. Can you? I don't know. I'm trying it out. Like, I'm not risking too much. Like, I'm totally okay with putting this risk on the table. Like, yeah, real money. It's kind of stupid though, but we'll see. I'll learn. Like, I'm not risking an insane amount of money, so like, even if I were to lose, I would learn. But I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But it's looking nice today. Today was a good day, but I entered target. And it was automatically down. Like, wait, actually, Target got the cuties. Actually, I went to Target yesterday, bro. MRO, real money. It's not stupid. It's so free. Yeah, I don't know. MRO does look nice, but it doesn't actually. Like, after I entered this, I was like, bro, this actually doesn't look that clean. Fullport target. Because we never really swept sell side here. We never really took sell side here. Which is why this. I don't know. I might exit. I think I should exit this position while it's up. Honestly. You got rejected a couple days ago? That's funny. It's just we're respecting this. We're disrespecting this gap. I would expect a retracement. If we're within 50% of this move, I might exit. Yeah, we're not even in equilibrium yet. I'm expecting at least this buy side to get met up here. I might exit around here. But target is just slow uphill grind, bro. Or slow downhill grind. Like, a lot of people, well, I don't say a lot of people, but like, some people are going to look at this and be like, yo, guys, we got to go short here. Like, even to go long, bro, there's not an entry I'm looking for at all. I did like that we were cleaning up price action. Like, the past few days, bro, price action has been nice. Like, nice. Polo. Whoa. Whoa! That was crazy, y'all. that was crazy. Oh my gosh. Bro, that was from a while ago. Oh my gosh. Y'all didn't see that. Nothing happened. Oh my god. Alright. Turn on. Can you imagine? Alright, y'all. I'm a changed man. Alright, I delete it. Should I upload that to like that was crazy. I see the one video where that guy gets caught and he's like, it's like two freaky bitches fighting over food. That video's funny. Oh, y'all, wait, we have there's 15 people in here, bro. Oh, nah. I got clipped on fifth. No. I think, bro, I think I should buy, like, sut trades. Nah, just playing. Wow. Imagine, like, 1,000 viewers to watch me get... Oh yeah, I did pay for a thumbnail. Logo. Or let's go like logo creator. Just do a short viral clip. Yeah, I think I should. That would be funny. Such trades gets canceled. I don't think I could get canceled. I wouldn't let myself get canceled. Low key, I do actually have a logo. Where's this? These all kind of look like mid quality though. L script. Okay. Okay. I don't want to pocket. Neck tape. Colin, what did you take today? Wait, what is this? I think this is polyester. Look, I gotta take off my... Like, this is what I'm saying, bro. Just, I want to get, like, one of these. To where it's just, like, it's like sut trades. Or, like, something like that. I think this is polyester. But like, honestly, bro, this is, like, so comfortable. Apple below 180 with Chicago Chris. Did you take it? Did you take it because Chicago Chris said something in the chat, or did you like? Were you already in the Apple? And then went short on SPY for a small loss. Went long for the break. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Oh, I see. When you come into the market, like, are you kind of just like looking around for like things that you like? I don't know if this is what I want, but here we'll go from here. Black. Yeah, that like these do not look like these do not look it. I'm gonna do Under Armour. Below creator. I want to say it was. Caleb's Lawns. That was. Alright, y'all. I had a watch list. I wrote it last night if you were talking to me. Yeah. Twin. Why is it so small? Is that the smallest, the largest? Oh, nah. Ah, whatever. This song fire, bro. Bitches hopping out the jet ski. Bitches hopping out the jet ski. I was done the first 10 minutes of the day. I'm editing my video right now. Sir, 101. It's about to be lunch hour is about to be over. Bro, this song is. I use CapCut to edit. I just do like auto captions. That's what I use. But like, bro, I guess we'll see. We never know what's gonna happen. We never know. We could get displacement lower, then we could start to see something to form. But I'm really just expecting to see like action to the upside today. I mean, unless if we like displace through a low here, and I keep on saying this. In the meantime, bro, pull FX replay. Y'all see this though? Realize P&L. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I mean, this is still in the day. Oh, I'm not on New York time. I was gonna be like, what? Ain't no way. Okay, 8 a.m. I'm gonna skip a little bit. Market open here. We really don't have anything. We have buy side up here. I gotta see a higher time frame. Like, bro, this is unfavorable price action. Like, if you show me this chart, I would tell you that this is probably 4x. Like, what is this? Oh my gosh. Let me see the daily. Okay, we have buy side resting up here. We have an imbalance we just created. So, or that we are currently maybe creating. So, let's see. Displacement higher. Nothing really sold. Support level. Okay, back to that fair value gap. I honestly think we're gonna run this. I guess we respect it. Going higher. Buy side maybe in question. We have a breaker here, but breaker paired with the fair value gap, but not very clean. So not gonna really look at that. Let's look on the 5-minute. What do we see? We just filled that gap. No trades. Nothing yet. Kind of gonna see. I need structure. We're probably gonna run to that high, but now we get sell off. Now we get selling pressure. We put in a high. Now we're selling lower. I want to see a low be put in place before I can take a short. So I want to take this. This is lower probability. I want to see us bounce here. Okay, so we put in a low. Now we have someone to target. Get back in that 5-minute and just sold off. I don't really have any reason to go short here. Just the fact that we have these two relative equal lows. That's where we're probably going to head today. Again, just took internal. Need to see structure. Get displacement higher. We're within a 1 minute. Let's see. Top higher. Displacement here. Okay, this is when I would actually look to short. I'm going to trigger a short here. I really like this. Stop to break even now. I don't want to see price come back up. If it comes back up, I'm wrong. Yep, and we never really, we just sold off to this low. That could have been a decent entry just to target recent low. Like honestly, if I entered like this and just took this, that would have been bad. But when I try to take too big of a moves, like I don't need that big of moves, and we're just chill. We're just still like chilling upwards all day. Like market needs to head lower. Big boy Sut? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, brother? You mad at me? Bro, I ain't mad at anyone. Bro, who can I be mad at? Wait, what did you say? I'll stop just wanting to help. Bro, do you have a schizophrenia? Whatever that is? Are you schizophrenic? As I don't. I mean, technically, or whatever. Like when you talk to yourself, was that no schizophrenic? Schizophrenic is when you have like I don't know. I'm not, but to all the people who are, they should be offended. They should be offended. They should be offended for me. Alright. I think we're just gonna slow chop. We're gonna slow grind up all day. Like, bro, this is when I want market to return to conditions where I can be favored in, and then that's when I'll probably go in a live account. Because I will say I have been improving. I have seen bits of improvement. It's been nice to see. It's when you see people that aren't there, I think. Yeah, I think it's like you have conversations with people that aren't there. And still, should I order a logo? 12 viewers. Nice, bro. I don't care. You realize, like, no, I actually, like, thank you guys, but I appreciate the support, but, like, having more viewers also says over and over again, but me having 1 viewer, to me having 20 viewers, to me having 1,000 viewers, to me having 0 viewers, literally does not change a single thing in here, bro. But I do appreciate it. That's a good thing, no? It definitely is. I'm not saying it's not, but, like, that's not what I'm focusing on, bro. Because, like I've said, bro, like, if you're constantly worrying about the results of the work that you're putting in, and that's like the strictly directed to looking at viewers, and if I'm live streaming, if I'm constantly looking at how many viewers I have, how do you think I'm gonna react if I go from like 1 viewer to 100 viewers, bro? I probably won't know what to do, and I'll probably be a little flustered, I'll probably be a little discouraged, I'll probably be a little like, oh my gosh, bro, there's now 100 people in here. I just want you guys to stop saying like, oh, there's 12 viewers, 30 viewers, because then I see it, and then I'm like, bro, what? Hendrix, you're kind of bad. Oh my god, chill. Hendrix, is that your actual name? Hendrix? There's no way that's your real name. Hendrix? That's crazy. That's a cool name. Yeah. Hendrix sounds like a company, honestly. Bro, like low key, Hendrix. That's fire. I send my funded certificate in the chat. It's there. My name is. Hendrix Lopez. My funded FX. I kind of want to get into the Top Step. Should I buy a Top Step account? I don't think I should. I think I'm waiting. I'm waiting for You have contacts. That would be annoying, bro. You have to like put them in and out like every day. You sent a picture in the Discord? I need to wait. Alright. My profile picture? Oh, Jimi Hendrix? Boy, still live? 100%, bro. Like I've been saying, bro. At least 5 hours. At least 5 hours. Today, I don't know. Today I might head out early. But I feel like I can't. I feel like I should because can I shout out my Insta? Bro, if you shout out your Instagram, like, no one is going to follow you even if you shout out. See, like, bro, when people, like, get shout outs, do you know how many people actually follow that? Probably 0. Went for an errand? Like, if you put your Instagram in the chat, bro, no one is going to follow you. I hate to break it to you, bro. And what, you're going to get, like, 2 more followers? Nice, bro. You'd have to do it like that? I'm just being real. Like I have what? If we go to my Instagram, I have what, like 6,000 followers. Realistically, bro, I don't care. I don't care. No love in the trading community. Ooh, I got added to a group chat, bro. Let me hop on a Zoom call with you. Maybe, bro. Maybe, bro. Maybe, bro. Maybe. I'm at a point in my trading career where, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to grow and learn every day. Most importantly, like, I'm trying to get my mentality there. Yeah, bro, there are way too many frauds, and there's way too many, like, people you don't want to really interact with. Will we get displacement lower? Could this be our move lower after lunch session is over? I make vids like Sut, that's why I follow him, because he's honest. Thanks, bro. Like, I'll never lie. That's why I told you I was in Target and MRO. I'm holding these. These are like, I mean, I haven't really made much on the positions, but I'm willing to risk. It should be Sutterfield FX. That last name fire. Sutterfield FX. I would never put FX in my name, bro. That is corny. People that are like Mamba FX, I'm pretty sure that's someone. I don't. First of all, I don't trade Forex. First of all, I don't want to have FX in my name. If I'm gonna have anything, it would be Caleb Sutterfield. Which honestly, bro, I wouldn't mind just changing my stuff to Caleb Sutterfield. Like my channel name. Because at the same time, bro, like I don't like just post trading stuff. Like if you go to my YouTube, bro, out here posting activated. Oh my gosh, I'm really bald. I'm not gonna lie, I'm been writing meat in the chat last 20 minutes. Recording this video after today's session. Today's January 10th, 20. Can you tell I've changed? As you can see, man, I don't have any hair. I don't have any. I didn't feel like I. Hopefully, I've gotten a little bit better, but I think I have. I think the energy's there. Like if we go for look at this live stream, bro. Look at this live stream compared to my first live stream, bro. I can tell I'm getting better. That's what I care about. Definitely with my trades, and definitely with the trades that I took. I didn't really take a trade today. Yeah, bro, we are probably just gonna get a slow grind up all day. Like, there's honestly no reason to short this until they want us to short. But we do have generated sell side now. But even now, bro, I probably wouldn't be looking to short. It would have to be a crystal clear setup for me to take a short. But we're in all-time highs. You got to realize that as well. All-time highs on NQ and ES. All-time highs. No puedo ni ayudar, compa Sut. Nah, you're not able to help me. Yeah, that's right, bro. I'm fluent in Spanish. Why don't you trade Forex? There's no need. There's no need for me to try to switch to Forex either. Like, why do I need to trade Forex? Please never speak Spanish again. Get this beanie out of here. No, that was crazy. Sorry. I was thinking about that joke earlier that you were taking to the low. Estaba bromeando con Hendrix. Y usted es el hombre. Bro, Spanish? Did y'all take Spanish? I took up till Spanish 4 and then Spanish 4 was terrible. Awful. My teacher, bro. Okay, my teacher was like 500 pounds. Like 500 pounds, bro. She would walk around. So she had sandals. She would walk around and like the whole floor would shake, bro. The whole floor would shake. But she was actually really chill. She was like a good. She was chill. I actually liked her. But that class was like, dude, you know one of those classes when you just have like some homies in there, and it's just like so funny. But like at the beginning of the year, I didn't really know any of those people. But then like, there's just those classes that you have that are just nice. I'm 100% Puerto Rican. I don't sound like you. It don't sound like. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I went to Spanish 4, at a school, bro. They don't teach you anything. It's just about your grade. Like, it's same with school. Like I'm just trying to get a better grade. I'm not actually trying to learn. Like, I've always thought about being a teacher, honestly. Like, if I'm a teacher, like, realistically, I'm showing up first day of school, I'm like, you guys, I'm not your teacher, I'm your mentor. I am not your teacher, I'm your mentor. I'm here to teach you. That's how I'd be as a teacher. Colin pulling up Google Translate. Serbian. How are we supposed to know that, bro? ES still's... Like, there's no need to trade. No need to be in a trade yet. Unless the Price, like, really wants to do something. Like, what do you want to do, Price? Oh, I didn't take Serbian in high school? Yeah. Did y'all... Was it just me that had, like, the 8th grade science class that was crazy? I had 8th grade science class that was insane, and I also had a first hour Spanish class that was also insane. And bro, like the administrators or whoever, the administration or whoever, they literally switched my schedule around. So I had like all my friends in my first hour class, and then all my friends in my 5th hour class. And so what they did, bro, this is what they did to me. They switched my first hour and my 5th hour around to where now I have no one in my first hour class and I have no one in my 5th hour class. It was terrible, bro. Like that second semester, it was definitely because like I was messing around. What are you guys even talking about right now? Like, the market is open, y'all. Buy would have been on crazy. There's no reason to buy. There's really no reason to buy. It's going up. Yeah. I was saying this though. I thought that we are probably gonna get a just a uptrend day today. I was looking at that previous day. Although if we do get displacement lower, it would look nice to take a short. But I don't think I will. I honestly don't think I will take a short if we head lower. Because if I'm taking a short, ideally, I want to see us like just sweep buy side, have a reason to really rebalance and go lower. But like, bro, we're in all-time highs. I don't really see a need for the market to head lower today. I don't really see it. This is the days you sit back and you let your investment, you let your investment account just grow, and Tesla just did not do that. What I thought it was going to do. Like, look at the 5-minute. Breakout traders are cashing today. How's the Target trade going? I don't really care. I have an expiration for like October. So I'm really only gonna look at it like like 4 months from now. When a candle has no bottom or top wick, it's likely to move in the direction. Are you talking when a candle has no bottom or top? On NQ, turtle soup traders are taking L's. Yeah, I mean there really is no like turtle soup. You know what is turtle soup though? This is a turtle soup. You have that low. We're taking an internal low to where target liquidity above. Was that today? Ooh, yeah. Looking back, this was probably the setup. This is all hindsight though. This is also the turtle soup. We're taking a low. We're targeting. Do we have SMT here? Or was this? No, it wasn't SMT. Yes. I'm dipping soon. It was fun. I should check in Monday or Tuesday. See y'all. And have a great rest of your day, bro. Yeah, hopefully we see you here sometime soon. If we don't, like, I won't get offended, bro. What do you say, no top or bottom? You made a video about it? Alright. Honestly, bro, like, I think it's critical. I'm gonna point to where, like, I actually am in a Discord. I'm in and I think like I should only be taking advice from like one or two people right now. Because like if I listen to someone and then I listen to another person, bro, that's not gonna help me learn. All I need is one strategy. Yeah, everyone is different, 100%. I really don't think we're gonna get any displacement lower. It doesn't really make sense for me to go higher, for me to take a trade higher, and I don't. I honestly couldn't really see. It will sell, maybe, but I'm not gonna say that we're gonna sell until we actually sell. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say we're probably gonna sell here when I don't know if we are. Because like I said that here, we were probably gonna sell here. I want you to displacement here. We never got it. So I'm seeing what price is doing before I'm like getting married to anything. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see though. No bottom wick on that white candle. Oh, you're talking about this? And this? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that makes sense. Bullish engulfing candle. We have a bullish engulfing. Flat bottoms mean weakness. Would that mean strength here? We're doing 2R here. the trade I took. All right, bro. I'm gonna hop on an FX replay, and I'm also gonna change this. Alright, that looks a little bit better. Okay. Let's hop on a call, explain it on stream, it'll be banger. Sure. Maybe. I'm gonna hop on FX replay. That's really what I'm gonna do. Yeah, obviously, we probably want to run it this high now. Let's see if there is a trade. I kind of doubt I'll see a trade that I like. Rebalance lower where? Imbalance. Probably gonna head up to that buy side now. Look at this candle, changes to delivery. Not really favorable price action right now. This is just chop. This is just chop on 5 minute. We have a low here. I would like to see us take. I like to see us take that low before we really do anything. That's where I think we're heading towards. See? We're within this high to low range. I forgot to say about Bookmap and why I started learning about it. It's got a really good heat map, which is about the only way to really visualize passive buyers and sellers. Okay. It has a heat map. Let me look up what a heat map is. Bro, this looks like a plumbing system. It looks like a lot, but it's not really. Is it this? Pull up Instagram. Yeah, it does look goofy, I'm not gonna lie. Dark red is heavy volume order. I'll teach you for free. Bro, the thing is, like, I don't even know if you teaching me would be beneficial for me. Like, even if you are funded, and I get that. Black is no liquidity. Cause like I don't wanna like learn something and then like someone else is telling me something else. Go from what I am already doing. Like I'm just gonna stick to what I'm doing. Nothing against you, bro. Nothing against you. But just that's just where I'm at. To where like, bro, I don't even want to have like more than one teacher. Two teachers max, bro. In the last 6 months, funded 30K, brother. Nice, nice, bro. What even did I draw? Did I do that? I couldn't tell you. Intel needs to sell off. Intel looks way too clean on the daily. But we did just come into that weekly imbalance. We don't really have a need to head lower, but I think that we might. I think it's like my funded FX. That's what I've seen. I want to try to get funded by the funded trader and then FXify because they got a good deal right now. $55, yeah, definitely not bad, bro. Like fundeds. I just know there's a lot of rules with it. I've been looking at Top Step. I think Top Step is nice. I hear a lot of people using Top Step. And like $50 a month for 50K. Do you have it? You're on demo account, right? Is that true? Cheers. I passed and blown accounts all part of the game. Yeah. I already have an account. Pull this up. Is there a time limit? Do you know if there's time limit on Top Step? You probably don't know. Yes. Oh, bro, what? My funded futures is better. Wait, they did with Weeble? Did they just do that? Hold up, y'all. I'll be back. I don't want to leak anything. Ooh, sick. I mean, these are my. Wait. Oh, that is sick. Uh, well, when I pull up target, can I like move your? Can you move your stop loss like on the screen? Uh, can you buy options through this? Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing me my position. Well, can I? I really want to add trade evade. Oh wait. Ooh, low key. I think I should. They pull up trade evade. I'm from Colorado. What about you, bro? Should I pay should I pay $10 a month to should I pay $10 a month for this? Callie, you grew up in Breck, Summit County by Vale. Nice, bro. Breck's so nice. Not worth it. Yeah, honestly, I'm cool with what I'm at, but where I'm at here, like realistically, bro, all I have to do is just switch a tab over, and then it's pretty much the same thing. My favorite place, bro. Yeah, the mountains, bro. So nice, so nice, so nice. Do you ski a lot or snowboard a lot? I bet, I bet. If especially if you're from there or up there. So that gonna be the day one. What do you mean? 10 years? Nice. I used to ski a lot. Or I mean I haven't skied in a minute though, but I used to go a lot. I had the Epic Pass. I like to go to Copper. I've been to the times I've been to Steamboat though. Like Steamboat's been nice. Times I've been. Yeah, yeah. I like Copper. Hey, stream is a vibe. Sure is, bro. Thank you guys. At least on my side, love your content, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. And like, oh, this is just a start, bro. I actually started to make some because of you, bro. Hey, love to hear it. Love to hear it. TradingView is doing paper trading contests, highest profits. Yeah, that's what Luca was saying earlier. You don't have to risk anything. You just have to have the paid plan. It's called the Leap. Yeah, they're doing Leap Year. And what Luca was saying is like the highest profit of the month gets something or other. Honestly, bro, TradingView could make a lot of money if they started doing like challenges, and then like people like can buy back into those challenges or something like that. They can make a lot of money off that. First place prize is 10,000. That's it. That's it. That's surprising, bro. Look at Discord. Okay. Bro, you got a wide monitor. The people that win gonna be making more than 10K on paper. Yeah, I feel like the people that are gonna win. I mean, honestly, bro, like I don't think there's really any reason to be in that. Cause like there's just gonna be people that are just full porting their whole account, and they probably just went long air. Like I don't think there's really any reason to try to compete, to waste your time and energy on that too. You have a 34-inch widescreen. I don't know how many inches I am. I don't know how many inches I am. I want to say it's like 28. I have two monitors though. I have one for the chat and then one for the stream, or one for the chat and then one for my charts. But like maybe I would have like before I streamed. I used to have like one chart here on one screen and then one chart on my other screen. But now I just do like split charts, which I think is cool. Like you don't need like more than one monitor, honestly. Yeah, I don't think we're honestly ever gonna sell off. Hey, we might too, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey, we've been live for 4 hours 20 minutes. Happy 420 in the chat. What do you, 28 out here looking like? What do you mean? Yeah, I think I entered around here. Or maybe here. No, I entered here. Haven't seen the Drake video? No. I think Drake's a cornball. Dang, Tesla is flying. Tesla looks pretty bullish on the daily here. But before I want us to sweep these lows. on Tesla, this is where I think we're going. Look at all this. Like, you think the market's not going to come back and take this out? No. And also, look up here too. Look at this up here too. This is interesting. Very interesting to see. To look at. Let's look at gold. Let's look at Bitcoin. Did we ever end up taking that sell side? No, we didn't. We just took internal low, then took out. I'm heading out. Have a great day, fam. Don't do anything crazy. Don't. Is that what it says? Don't. Dude, bro, there's like a... There's a stupid heart right next to my chat to where... Maybe if I... Oh, that just fixed it. I just need to make my chat bigger. Now I know. Yeah, have a good one, Colin. Appreciate you. Can I be mod? Not yet, not yet. You gotta earn it. But honestly, bro, like, being a mod, bro, like, what? Like, my chat's not at a point to where there's, like, 100 people in here to where I actually need mods. Colin and Nicholas are mods, because Colin's, like, OG. Colin's, like, OG. Colin found me when I was at, like, 200 followers on Instagram. And I think he's been in, like, all my streams. Bro, I don't think there's really gonna be any opportunity here at all. I'll probably stay on here for a little bit, but I'm not sure. I could see myself heading out earlier today, like maybe around here. But I did make a promise to myself that I'd be on for like pretty much the whole market. But I don't think there's really any beneficial thing for me to. You told me to join, and I joined. OG. I mean. Don't worry, bro. Like, I'll probably make you a mod in the future. Bro, I actually just bought a position on TradeView for my Weibo account, but it didn't register as an options contract. But it didn't oh. Definitely exit that. It probably bought a limit order. It's my guess. At least you didn't lose anything. Or if you lost anything, it'd be like 2 cents. I'm here to help and be the homie, no biggie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, bro, we are just heading up. I'm gonna hop on FX replay for a minute. We're just gonna see. Do y'all want to like take some trades with me? I'll just show you guys what I'm thinking. Kind of just communicate. I really think we're heading towards sell side here. We came back up, but this just isn't very nice price action. I guess we'll see. I'm expecting to sell off within the next like 3 candles to this low. We don't get it. Yeah, this is not good price action. This is not good. This is not efficient price action. What is a Forex replay? It's called FX replay. I have a free trial. Like they give you a free trial. I'm on the free trial, but I'll probably pay for it. It's $30 a month. But you can go into any date in history. I'm pretty sure. They probably have it limited. But at least, like, I'm on April 2023. That's where I'm at right now. Yeah, this is definitely some goofy price action. Okay, now we got displacement after taking that high. I wouldn't take this. This is first entry. This imbalance to then head lower, but like this is not a very efficient price action. We just want to run this buy side. We're going to revisit this at some point. What time is it today? Oh, it's 4 p.m. So market's like literally pretty much just about to close. But so I'm gonna skip to New York session. But when we open up, I think that we're probably gonna take sell side already. Let's go to New York. No, we haven't yet. Let's go to the 15-minute. Let's see. Respecting bearish imbalances right now. See in the hourly. Just took buy side up here. We took resting buy side up there too. Let's look on the daily. Weekly target, weekly objective is still here. This is still what we're looking to target. We have a big daily imbalance now. We've now made that big daily imbalance that we might rebalance to. So coming in today, kind of depends, bro. I would definitely be looking for the sell side to get met, at least. I really want to see that sell side. We're now within a 15-minute imbalance. This is looking nice on the 5-minute too. That 15-minute, this is looking pretty nice on the 15-minute. So I expect us to head towards this low. Let's see if we can get anything. We do have news. We have PMI. We have a low here, and let's see what happens. I'd have to take a trade on the 5-minute to enter that to. Maybe this 5-minute, but how I trade, I think we're just gonna get. Okay, now we come back, take these relative equal highs. Displacement lower. We never go through a low though. I want to see us go through a low. If we are bullish or bearish. Still not heading towards a low, heading through a low. Dude, this is not good price action. I wish I could teach, man. People just don't know me yet. Gotta make more content, better content. Yeah, bro. All about making content, bro. Like, if you really want to get out there, you gotta be promoting yourself. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I see. It was you can't trade options, but you can only buy shares. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wish you could track like your options here. Did I already get logged out? You ever paid for courses? Not a course, but I actually am in a Discord community. I am in a Discord community currently. And I think you shouldn't really be opposed to paying for your education. Like, anytime I see a book, like, I don't mind spending money on books because I know I'm going to get something out of it. But I will say, know that know who you're investing in. And don't just buy anything, bro. Like, don't get scammed either. Like, make sure it is a good decision. Let's be trading bros. I don't really want to trade with anyone, honestly. I don't want to trade with anyone because I think someone saying something could affect me to think something else, And I do like having the chat. This is like me documenting my thoughts, me talking out loud, me saying things out loud, me saying, "Oh, we're doing this with price action here." Like this is kind of just something for me to do. I have a good one, Colin. Heart destroyed. Yeah, I don't think it's beneficial for me to trade with people. Because bro, how am I gonna become a better trader if I'm always I mean I guess like if someone's in my ear saying do this, do that, but at the end of the day, bro, I'm trying to build up my conviction and just like with other people and just like with if you are in a course and if you're always just watching their live stream or whatever, if they do have a live stream or if you're just always watching them, how are you really gonna grow? Like where's the growth in just copying what someone else is doing? How's the demo count, bro? It's at 1,400. Lost $15 today. Took a trade. Took it off because I didn't like it. Just because I didn't. It wasn't a bad trade, but I was too zoomed in, and I realized that ES there was really no need for us to go lower after taking buy side on NQ because ES hadn't taken their high yet. ES hasn't taken the high. Sorry, we haven't taken the high on ES. At the time I entered, was probably around here. And ES hasn't taken this high yet. ES still wants to buy to this high. So there's really no need for me to take the trade on NQ. To head lower. Oh. I'll be right back. We're back. What's your strat that you use for the most part? I trade off of ICT concepts, so I'm looking for a draw on liquidity. I do have like a checklist that I can pull up. It's about to be day 5. I do live stream later as well, so I do like 2 live streams a day. So my live streams in the afternoon. I'll pull it up. Sorry, excuse me. My live streams later in the day are my trading transformations. Dang. Alright. I have to go to my drive. I can't go back. Pull it up. No, that's different. So, confident draw on liquidity, 100%. I'm looking for a displacement through a lower high to confirm that we actually want to go where I think we want to go. And when we have displacement, that means that we form a fair value gap. Think about it. Anytime we have displacement through a high or a low, we are creating a fair value gap. Like this is displacement to the upside. We are creating a fair value gap. Like there is no real displacement without a fair value gap. I want to see a sharp move in one direction. What's a displacement? Sharp move in one direction. So say, yeah, so these are why I have these lows marked out. Because if I am going to take a trade, it's going to be the downside. There's nothing in here for me to take a trade. Trend days, I don't see opportunity in trend days. This is a straight up move. I don't know where to enter here. Ideally, you'd want to enter here, but like there's nothing to enter. We're in all-time highs. There's no reason to take a trade. But ideally, I want to see displacement through a low. This is why I have this marked out. I would want to see something like this where we actually break through that low, create a fair value gap within here, come back, retrace where? Into this fair value gap, into this discount, maybe an equilibrium just within this price leg, to then hunt all this liquidity. But when we create a fair value gap, we are creating displacement. Yeah, displacement is kind of like a breaker structure as well. Like, notice how we don't really get a breaker structure here. We don't get displacement through this low or this low. How long is average time on trades you take? It honestly depends. I would say on average, if I had to give you an average, I would say around like 15 minutes. It all depends on what price is doing. Like, there's been trades I had when I took it an hour to take a trade, or I've been in a trade for an hour. But I would say I'm a completely different trader than I was like 2 months ago. And as of recent, they've been like 15 minutes, I would say. Like, yeah. I would say on average like 15 minutes. But honestly, bro, there's nothing really for me to take a trade on. There will be no trades for me today. I did take that little trade. I'm kind of... So, here, I'm going to go over this real quick. And I'm going to go over this. And I'll probably clip this to my... This will probably be a clip. But anyways. Let me kind of clean up everything. And then I'm kind of going to present. Last question, G. How's the switch from options to futures? I've been thinking about it because long trades I get crushed. Especially if it's out of the money. I would say... Oh, sorry. I'm completely sidetracked. It's been I've liked it so much better. I've been able to risk. I don't have to deal with theta. So if I do end up being in a trade for more than a minute or like more than an hour or 2 hours, I don't have to worry about theta. I also am able to calculate the risk I have. I've been liking the trade so much better. I'm able to close positions easier. Like when I was on Webull, and if I were to close a position, I would be trying to close that position based off of price, and then my P&L would fluctuate. I didn't know how much I was risking. There was a lot of things I was doing wrong. And now when I'm on TradingView, I don't really think about it. I'm just able to... It just closes that position for me. It's so much nice. So much nicer. Okay, I'm gonna clean this up for everyone. Kind of gonna go over this little trade. You think you're gonna cop a fund account soon, then switch to futures? I don't know. I don't have any timeline. I'm on a demo account. I don't really have any need to go live funded. Like, I'm still just gonna be doing demo, honestly. I just want to teach you because you got passion, bro. I know this for you. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. But I honestly don't need like more than 2 people teaching me. And I already pay. So I'm not. I do appreciate it, bro. I do appreciate it. But anyways, we're gonna go over. I kind of want to have it set up so this is like a better clip. How much do you pay, G? I pay $70 a month. It's called Tactical Traders. I've been in it for like 16 days. I think I don't know, bro. I do like it, but I don't think I use it as much as I should. And I might cancel it, but I've seen value in it, and you can't be afraid to invest in yourself. Whether it be advice from others, but you don't want to take advice from everyone. Okay, where was ES out when I took this trade? We were like right around here. I found this Discord trade for Freedom. It's expensive, but there's... Well, what is it? What Discord is it? Let me pull it up. Yeah, this is the thing I'm in. Oh, it's now $150 a month. I paid, it's like 100. It was 70. It's $70 a month for me. Trade for Freedom. I just saw that you can connect Tradeovate to TradingView. Why don't you just directly connect it to TradingView and then trade TradingView directly? You have to pay $10 a month for it, and I guess I could, but I might buy it. It's only like $10 a month. Might as well. But we'll see. I don't see it. Are they on Instagram? Okay, so basically now I'm going to go over the trade that I took today. It kind of was a trade. I would say I did take a trade today, but I ended up taking it off like pretty quick into the trade. But basically, NQ just took buy side. We had a little bit of displacement lower. We created a fair value gap. We were protecting this high. Wait, hold on. I got to restart. All right. Let me lock in, bro. I got pressure on the line. This is about to post this to my Instagram. Hold up. All right, so going into today, I'm not really looking to trade at all today, but I did end up taking a little bit of trade. I shouldn't have took it in the first place. It was okay. I noticed that it was not a good trade, so then I took it off. But going in the morning, again, we take the objective going into the morning. So anything after this is going to be lower probability. On ES, we still have not took it that high, so this is kind of where I went wrong. So on NQ, we took that high, and then we start getting a little bit of displacement lower. After we sweep that high, I'm way too zoomed in here. This is just me being way too zoomed in. Taking a 1 minute after we sweep an hourly level or 4 hour level should not be a good trade at all. I end up realizing it. I do enter in off of here just because we have all this generated sell side right here. I enter with my stop above this high, target at this low, and I actually end up taking it off at this candle right here. I never got stopped out, but I ended up taking a little small loss. But this is not a great trade, and I'm not really touching any of this. I don't really see opportunity in this straight move up. But what I'm really saying is that I ended up taking off because in realizing that ES still has not taken this high yet. So ES shows me that we still want to take this high, and we are very bullish. There's no reason to really be bearish. I'm kind of too zoomed in here, and I know that immediately. There's no reason to take a trade here. There's no reason for me to be in the market today. Have a great rest of your day, and that's the one trade I took today. And just like that, boys, that's my clip. That's my clip. I want to... Is there a way to clip stuff on YouTube? Like, if you're in the live stream, is there a way to have, like, clips for me? Do any of y'all know? I wish I had time to stream. Hey, bro, it's all about making time for it. I mean, I'm lucky, I'm blessed, I'm grateful to be in the position where I'm at right now. And kind of, bro, I'm just fired up. Yeah, I got a clip for you. I appreciate it, bro. If you could send it over to my Instagram, that'd be awesome. Or I can just go back and screen record it. It's fine. It's chill. I'm a dad. Yeah. So I'm grateful to be in the position where I'm at. And I'm grateful to be where I am, to where I am able to do this. So I'm not going to mess this up. I'm not going to let this opportunity go past me. So I'm going to put in more work than I have been. I'm going to keep on putting more work than I have been. Like I see this opportunity to have, and I'm going to take it. I'm not going to let it go past me. Like I'm going to live stream every single day, and I'm going to live. You best believe I'm going to be live streaming for at least 5 hours. At least 5 hours, bro. I don't care. I'm going to be live streaming for at least 5 hours every single trading day. On the weekends, I don't know. I might try to do webinars, but should I do a webinar tomorrow? I don't think you want that clip. Dude, low key. I might pay someone to like do clips for me, but at the end of the day, bro, I'm just trying to become a better trader. So I'm just documenting my process, like what I see, what I do. I'm not worried about the views, the viewers. I don't care about any of that right now. I know it will come in time because I believe in myself. Because I know that I'm probably better than 90% of these other streams out there. I'm better than 90. I already know. I'm putting myself in that. Oh. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Low-key, if you actually have the clip, you probably don't. But if you actually do, yes, send it to me. I might post it. That's funny. Welcome. Should we do another webinar? That was funny, bro. Bro, the market so boring recently, and that's the reality. That's the reality of trading, bro. Not every day you're gonna have your setup. Not every day you are going to take a trade. Being a day trader does not mean you are taking a trade every single day. That is not what it means. If you have a system and a strategy that makes it to where you are taking a trade every day, then okay. But how I trade, I'm not taking a trade every single day. I don't need to take a trade every single day. And I'm fine with that. I got to know when my edge is there, when my strategy is there, and I got to know when it's not. I'll do clips for you. Bad, bro. And if you ever have a clip of me, just send it to me on Instagram or something. Maybe my email. I would love. Cause I just like go back and I screen record. That's probably what I'll do. Should I? I think I might actually end here, just because markets aren't really doing stuff. I do have stuff I need to get done. Still gotta run, and then doing things later. I'll be back for another live stream though. Around like 3 or 4. I would say 3. I'll probably be live again. At 3 p.m. Mountain Time. So 5 p.m. Eastern Time, I'll probably be live again. And that's where y'all catch me. Nice. Good luck. I'm gonna be head out. I'm going to be not staying up for later, Sash. Alright, yeah. I understand, bro. Like everything will be posted. Like this whole live stream will be posted. So if you're I'm going to be in bed. Okay, I see. Like every one of my like in the reality is like all these are posted. We can go back and we can look. I think this was a good session. I don't like how I slouch, bro. I kind of have to. Just wait till this playlist is like day 100. I'm gonna be a whole different human, bro. Not even trader, but a whole different human, bro. Yeah, I actually am gonna head out of here. It was a great stream. I would search up polo shirts. I got you. Polo, that. But the crazy thing is though, like bro, I literally get these shirts for like $3, $5 at the thrift store, and they're paying like $50 for these. Oh, this actually looks. Hold up. This looks nice. Yeah, they are taxing. These. Mm, yeah, have a good one. I'm actually gonna stay on for a minute, just because I do want to be on here for a while, and I am fired up. I do feel great about today. I might pay for a logo, bro. That ain't it. Let me go on Fiverr. Fiverr over here. This man's got crazy. Continue. What do you get? What do I get if I do this? 2 original logo designs. 2 revisions. That's actually decent. That's actually decent. Unlimited revisions too. Oh my gosh. I just leaked my credit card. All right, y'all. I'm gonna head out of here. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your week. Enjoy the weekend, bro. Enjoy the weekend, y'all. Did y'all take any trades today? Let me know. This is not favorable conditions for me, so I'm not trading. I did take that one little miniature trade. I will post a recap to that. And wait, actually, I'm gonna see if I liked it. I'm gonna see if I liked it real quick. This is just me being way too zoomed in. Active going to the. All right, so going into today, I'm not really looking to trade at all today, but I did end up taking a little bit of trade. I should have took it in the first place. It was okay. I noticed that it was not a good trade, so then I took it off. But going in the morning again, we take the objective going into the morning. So anything after this is going to be lower probability. On ES, we still have not taken that high, so this is kind of where I went wrong. So on NQ, we took that high, and then we started getting a little bit of displacement lower. After we sweep that high, I'm way too zoomed in here. This is just me being way too zoomed in. Taking a 1 minute after we sweep an hourly level or 4-hour level should not be a good trade at all. I end up realizing it. I do enter in off of here just because we have all this generated sell side right here. I enter with my stop above this high, target at this low, and I actually end up taking it off at this candle right here. I never got stopped out, but I end up taking a little small loss. But this is not a great trade, and I'm not really touching any of this. I don't really see opportunity in this straight move up. But what I'm really saying is that I end up taking off because in realizing that ES still has not taken this high yet. So ES shows me that we still want to take this high, and we are very bullish. There's no reason to really be bearish. I'm kind of too zoomed in here, and I know that immediately. There's no reason to take a trade here. There's no reason for me to be in the market today. Have a great rest of your day, and that's the one trade I took today. All right. Bro, I kind of want to get on here and just like speak, bro. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get on here. I'm just gonna speak. I kind of want to, cause I'm just feeling fired up. I'm feeling fired. Why? Cause I got passion, bro. I got passion for what I do, and I know I'm gonna take over. Cause I got passion, bro. You can tell it. You can tell it in this live stream. This whole live stream, bro. I've just been animated. I've been fired up. Why do you get so fired up, bro? Cause I have passion. I have things that motivate me, bro. I have passion for this, bro. I'm motivated for this. So when you see me get fired up, when you see me get hyped up, that's really coming inside me because I have passion, bro. I have passion for this. You'll see that in every one of my videos, every one of my live streams. Going forward, bro, I will bring the energy. I will bring the energy. Because I want this. I want this. Like, I really think I can't get this. I want this. And for me to sit here and not have passion, for me to sit here and not give enough, for me to sit here and not get the things that I know that I can, it's a disgrace to me. It's a disgrace to my passion. Because when I sit here and I don't go as hard as I can, that's just me. That's just me not putting enough effort. Like I've been on live stream for 5 hours and I'm still going. I'm still going hard. Because I have passion for this. I know I'm going to get there. Because I believe in myself. I believe in myself most importantly. You can't get anywhere in life. You can't do anything in life if you don't believe in yourself. No one's going to believe in you at first, so you got to believe in yourself. Not even your parents are really going to believe in you, bro. You are trading. You got to realize your parents don't want you They want to protect you. They see that 99% of day traders fail. They see that 90% of traders fail, or whatever the statistic is. They're trying to protect you. They're not going to believe in you. So what do you got to do? You got to go after work. You got to go and work after it. You got to go and work. You got to get in chart. You got to get in and get better every single day, no matter what it is. No matter what it is, you got to live your life like it's your last day on here. You got to get up. You got to get up going. You got to have a positive attitude. No negativity here. I don't tolerate negativity. I don't believe in negativity. If you're going to be negative, if you're going to be a negative person, if you're going to leave a negative comment, bro, I don't care. Have a good rest of your day. I won't ever see you again. That's where I'm at, bro. I got to keep on grinding. No one is going to believe in you at first. You are doing something that's crazy. You are doing something that no one else really does. You are doing something that is not standard. Everyone goes to college, but what are you doing, bro? You are chasing your dreams. And no one is going to believe in you. That's the reality. No one's really going to believe in you. They think you're crazy. They think you're insane. But that's the thing. You have to be crazy. You have to be insane. You have to be obsessive with this. And that is who I am, bro. I'm going to be a little bit crazy. I am going to see it a little bit crazy at times. I am going to see like, why is this dude yelling at me? Bro, because I have passion. Because I'm going to make it. I believe in myself. I know every step, every minute, every second, every ounce of energy I put into this, I am putting it to become a better person. I'm going to become a better trader. I'm going to get that. This is a manifestation right in front of your eyes. Listen up. Wake up. Look at me right now. You in chat right now. You watching this right now. Wake up. Wake up. You have time. You don't have enough time in the world. You don't have enough time. Wake up, wake up. You watching this, whoever you are. You watching this. I don't care where you're at. Wake up. You don't have, tomorrow is not promised. We don't know that tomorrow is promised. No one knows that tomorrow is promised. So you got to wake up. Wake up, my brother. Wake up, my brother. Wake up. Chase your dreams. What do you want to be? Who did you think that you were going to be as a little kid? When you were a little kid, you didn't have any doubts. When you were a little kid, you didn't limit yourself. But now you're limiting yourself. Go back to when you were a little kid, when you didn't care what other people thought of you, when you knew that you could, when you thought that you could take anything in the world, when you thought that you become an NBA player, when you thought you become whatever it is, you didn't have any limits. You didn't have any limits when you were little, and now all of a sudden you have limits. Why, bro? Why are you limiting yourself? You didn't used to limit yourself when you were a little kid. You used to dream big. And now all of a sudden you limit yourself. So what are you going to get? You're going to get limiting results. If you keep on limiting yourself, if you keep on thinking that you're not enough, if you keep on thinking that you're not going to get there, you're not going to get there. You got to believe in yourself. Belief over everything. And you might be a little crazy. You might be a little insane. You might sound a little bit obsessive. Other people might not get you. Other people might push you away. Other people might think, what is this guy even talking about? Other people are going to distance themselves from you. Other people aren't even going to want to talk to you. Other people aren't even going to want to be your friends. You got to be a little bit obsessive if you want to get there, bro. You got to be a little bit obsessive. You got to be a little bit crazy. People aren't going to get your vision that you have right now, but you have to wake up and you gotta wake that person inside of you, bro. Notice how not every live stream I tap into this side of me. Not every live stream I'm able to sit in here and to awake this side of me. Not every second I'm able to awake this person inside of me, but when I do, it sure is nice to see. And I was sitting here 10 minutes earlier, I was thinking I could have hopped off, but bro, I'm really just feeling this. I'm really feeling it right now. Why would I stop? Why would I stop? Why would I give less than what I know I can? Why would I cheat myself? There are days I sit there at the end of the day, I'd be like, bro, I could have had more. I could have had more. Why are you stopping right now? You have more to get. You have more to give. You have more energy to put in. So why are you stopping right now? Why does it make sense to stop right now? You said that you were going to go forward with this. You said to yourself that you were going to keep on going, keep on striving, keep on pushing, but now you want to stop? Now all of a sudden that motivation is over and you want to stop? You want to put in the towel? You want to stop now? Why? Why stop now, bro? You've done over the hardest part. You've done the hardest work. You have got up, you got going. You've done the hardest part of this. So why are you stopped now? Why are we stopping now, bro? We got more to give. We have more to conquer. I ain't stopping now, bro. You think I'm satisfied now? You think I'm happy now? You think I'm going to settle now? No. I have more to get. Bro, realistically, if we're being realistic, I have not even scratched the surface of what I know I'm capable of. I have not even scratched the surface, bro. This whole time I was sitting there with untapped potential. I was sitting there like the victim every day of my life, bro. And I was sitting there, I would cry and stuff at night, bro. And I would think like, I don't even have any friends right now, bro. No one wants to hang out with me. That's the victim mindset, bro. That's the victim mindset. You gotta get after it. You gotta go. Sitting there and becoming the victim isn't gonna help your problems. Sitting there and say that your life is so bad that I don't have this right now isn't gonna help your problems, bro. It is not. It is not. You gotta get up. You gotta get after it, bro. No one's gonna hand you it. No one's gonna give it to you. No one's gonna sit there and be like, oh, yo, here is this path to a profitable trader. Here's how you're gonna get to be profitable, and now you're gonna see the market through my eyes. No, you gotta go through it. You gotta go through it yourself. A lot of people these days, they don't want to go through it themselves. They think that's gonna be easy. Oh, I just want a shortcut to success, bro. There are no shortcuts in this. There's not a shortcut to this at all. There's no such thing as a shortcut, bro. You gotta get up. You gotta get going every single day. Every single day, you gotta get going, even when the results don't show up. When you show up every single day and the results aren't there, that's how you know you're getting better. When you look in front of the mirror, you don't see a change, and you keep going, and you get up today and say, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna stay strict to this, I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna have a workout, we're gonna eat clean today, we're not gonna cheat today. That's when you will grow. That's when you really grow, is when you don't worry about what the results are doing. I don't care about what the results I have right now. I'm not worried about that. Bro, I'm building a foundation. I'm building an empire, bro. And when we look back to where I started, to where I am right now, to when I look back, bro, you know what I'm constantly looking at right now? Do you know what I'm constantly looking at right now? Do you know what I constantly look at right now? And this might be crazy. This might be bad. But do you know what I constantly am looking at? Every single day, bro. Every single day. Let's go. Where's my channel? Let's go. View my channel. Do you know what I look at every single day? Do you know what I look at every single day of my life, bro? I look at this guy. You can see I've changed. I don't even look the same. I'm completely different, bro. Look at who even is this guy. I don't even remember him. This was 1 month ago. 1 month ago, I don't even recognize this guy. What am I even doing here? Let's go to my live streams, bro. Let's just go and see this. Let's go and see this. I don't even recognize this. What even is this? What is this trade? Why am I in this? I don't recognize. You gotta grow. You gotta evolve. You gotta change. And people aren't gonna like you to change. People aren't gonna want to see you change. No one's gonna want to see you change. Your own family isn't gonna want to see you change, for the matter of that. Your own family isn't really gonna want to see you change. Like, my dad was like, I'm not gonna bring my dad in this. But your own family isn't even gonna want to see you change. People around you are going to see you change. They're going to see you making progress, and they're going to be like, who is this guy? I don't remember him. This is weird. He's strange. He's healthy now. He's making millions now. I don't recognize this guy. I want the old Caleb back. I want the old Caleb back. I miss when you were like this. People are going to want to see you change. People don't want to see you change because people are going to support you when you first start. And then once you keep on going, once you achieve those dreams, once you achieve those goals, once you do what not everyone does, they're going to be like, bro, I could have done that. I just saw him do that. I saw him at the beginning and now he's here now. I didn't do anything, bro. I just wasted my life because it reminds them of what they could have been. And bro, that's just the thing of life. People aren't going to want to see you win. No one's going to want to see you win. No one's really going to be cheering with you. No one's really going to be cheering for you when you make $1 million a month. They'd be like, yeah, nice, congratulations. They don't really care, bro. They're going to get a little jealous. They're going to get envy in you. Because that reminds them of what they could be. But they're not. People don't want to see you win. It's sad. And if you ever have someone that actually wants to see you win, you should keep that homie around, bro. You should keep that homie around. I'm not saying that no one wants to see you win, but I'm just saying People don't really like to see you win in general. People don't like seeing people grow. Why? Why do people not like seeing that? Because not a lot of people want to change. Not a lot of people are willing to take a change. Not a lot of people are willing to sacrifice. Not everyone is willing to sacrifice things. People want to stay complacent. People want to sit in the same spot. People want to get comfortable the whole day. Bro, where is the change in comfortable? How are you changing when you're comfortable? Where is there change when you're comfortable? Tell me. When look in the mirror, have you changed? Probably not. It's because you're comfortable. You're sitting there every day. Oh, I'm doing a live stream today for 1 hour. I'm going to put in the bare minimum. There is no change in that. There's no change in that. You got to be willing to make the change. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy to make a change in your life. But you got to get up going even when you don't want to. Even when you don't want to. I didn't want to wake up today. I wanted to stay in bed. I didn't want to go to the gym at 4 a.m. in the morning. I didn't want to. I wanted to sleep in. But that's not where winning is made. That's not how I'm going to get there. I didn't want to put enough passion in today. But that's not where winning is going to be there. I didn't want to get up and going today. Bro, this is when you will become successful. This is when you'll become the person you always thought you could be. It's when you put in passion. And when you come from the heart, bro. And I hope you can see that everything I say is from the heart, bro. Because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, bro. For 3 years of my life, or for more than that, bro, I always wanted more. I always thought I could do more. I was always visioning myself of getting more. But I was too scared. I didn't want to change. I was sitting there. I was scared, bro. And now I finally tapped into that. And I want you to tap into that as well. I want you to come up with me. I want you to grow with me. But it's not going to happen out of nowhere. It's not going to happen overnight. There's not such thing as overnight success. That's not a thing, bro. But over time. Let's go back. Let's go back. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Let's go back. Let's just look, bro. You can tell. You can tell. Let's go to my account. Let's go back to this. You can tell I've changed. You can tell I've changed. I've been able to tell. And this is the same shirt. I'm wearing the same shirt. And look at who this person is. I don't even recognize him. I don't. Even. This is a month ago. It's a month ago, bro. You got to take a change in your life. And I don't just sit on here. I don't just preach all this stuff. I don't say all this stuff. I don't say all this stuff just to say all this stuff. I don't say all this stuff just to post on social media, try to get views. I don't care about that, bro. I really want to see us win. I want to see us win. I actually try to make effort, bro. Not even try. I do make change. And as you can see, bro, I really want the best for both of us. You and me right here. If you're somehow watching this right now, I don't even know how you came across my channel. I don't even know how you came across me. But you did it for a reason. Whatever you want in life, bro, I'm preaching to you. I'm preaching to you that I want to see us change. I want to see us change. I want to see us have a commitment together. However you're seeing this video, I don't even know how you came across me. I don't even know how you're watching this, but you're watching this for a reason, bro. I want us to change. And I'm done. I used to sit on Instagram for like 6 hours a day not changing anything. What do I have to do? I have to change it. And I think that my words can make an impact. I think that me, myself, can make an impact because I believe in myself. And I really want to make an impact. But the reality is, bro, not everyone wants to change. Not everyone wants to be better. A lot of people want to be comfortable. A lot of people want to have comfortable jobs. A lot of people want to have a comfortable family. A lot of people want to have a comfortable salary. A lot of people want to have a comfortable body. They want to do the things that are comfortable. They really do. Whatever you in life... Dude, I used to stream 2K. I used to stream NBA 2K. I used to get up and I used to stream it. I thought I was going to be a streamer. I thought I was going to be the next thing. I really did, but then I stopped. Why? Why did I stop? Because I got comfortable. I wasn't pushing myself. I wasn't taking it serious. I wasn't taking life serious. I was living life. Bro, people tell you, oh, I live life, bro. I just party on the weekends. I just party on the weekends. I'm hanging out with my friends. I'm just living life right now, bro. I'm too young for this. I don't really need to have everything figured out right now. I'm young. Those are the same people that say they're too old to start anything. Those are the same people that say they're too old to make a change. Those are the same people that sit there and say that they're too old or it's too late to make a change. I don't have time for this. Bro, those are all excuses. Get up and get going right now. I don't care if you're 5 years old. I don't care if you're 10 years old. I don't care if you're 40 years old. Bro, make a change in your life. At the end of the day, when you sit there at your grave, when you sit there on your deathbed, when you're sitting there, are you going to be excited? Are you going to be happy? Are you going to be glad of what you did? Or are you going to sit there, oh, I should have took this risk. I should have took this risk. Is that what you really want on your deathbed? Is that what you want to say? I'm not happy with my life. Is that what you want to be? Is that what you want to be on your deathbed? Sitting back, looking at your life, saying that you could have took that risk, that you should have done that, you should have asked her out, you should have done this business, you should have launched this business, you should have tried to do this? Or are you going to sit there at your deathbed and you're going to be like, man, I'm so proud of who I was. I'm so proud of my life. I'm so proud of what I did. I'm so proud of what I overcame. And you have struggles. We all have struggles. We all go through something. Everyone goes through something. But the reality is, no one cares what you go through. No one cares the struggle you have. No one cares. No one cares that whatever happened to you, no one cares. No one cares about your struggles. No one does. That's the reality. That's the harsh reality. No one really cares. Are you going to let those struggles, though, define you? Are you going to fall into a victim mindset, bro? Like, I was homeless. Like, I wasn't actually, but I'm just saying this as an example. Like, I was homeless. Like, the reality is, no one cares. The real world doesn't care about your struggles. No one really cares about your struggles. No one really cares about the struggles that you have faced. No one cares, bro. No one cares. But are you going to let those struggles define you as a victim? Or are you going to get up and put those into pain? Put those into passion, bro. Feel those struggles and put them into passion, bro. Because that should... You seeing yourself how you were a year ago, 2 years ago, 5 years ago, a month ago should get you fired up. Because you know what you have to accomplish. And you know who you can become. That should fire you up every single day. You know it fires me up every single day. That's why I'm speaking so aggressively. That's why I'm yelling at you. So I'm yelling at myself right now. It's a conversation with myself that I wish I had earlier on in life. I wish I had this conversation when I was at my lowest. But I didn't want to, bro. I thought I was a victim, bro. I thought my life was so much worse than it was. Because you are your thoughts. You are going to be your thoughts. You're naturally going to think your thoughts. You're going to be your thoughts. So whatever you tell yourself up here is who you are. Say, I am the best trader in the world. I am the best live streamer in the world. Bro, I will become something one day. I'm telling myself that. And guess what? I'm going to become that. I may not be it right this second, right this minute, but I will become that because I'm telling myself. It is delusion right now. You're looking at me, you're like, who is this kid? Who is he? But I'm telling you, I will become that because I'm constantly telling myself that. Whereas if I told myself, I'm not good enough for this, I'm not able to do that, what is the you think is going to happen? I'm never going to be able to do it. I'm never going to get going because I'm feeding myself negative thoughts and negative energy. I don't mess with negativity. I say this, I'll say this again. I don't mess with negativity. If you're negative in my chat, if you're negative towards me, bro, why? What does it cost to be negative? Why are you being negative? Where is there a need to be negative about everything? Where is there a need to be negative in the first place? There's no need to be negative. Why are people so negative nowadays? Why are people fueled up with negativity, bro? I like to be real and I like to be truthful. Sometimes that can be negative because the truth sometimes hurts. The truth will hurt you sometimes. You don't want to see the truth. You want to avoid the truth. You really do. People don't want to confront the truth in their life. They want to push it to the side. And that's what I did forever. I pushed the truth aside until it was too hard for me to... I got to the point in my life to where I said, I'm done with this. I can't stand this anymore. I have to get going. I have to work for this. Because every one of these words that I'm yelling right now comes from me to where I look back at a point in my life And I'm fired up because I remember every night that I was at Chipotle till like 1 a.m., bro. I was at Chipotle till 1 a.m. every night pretty much. My friends were out there having fun. And guess what? I was there. Because I made mistakes in my life. But I'm not going to let those define me. I've gone through struggles in my life. But I'm not going to let that define me. I'm going to use that as pain, as passion. I'm going to turn that pain into passion. Every pain that you go through, no one cares. No one cares the pain that you've gone through. No one really cares. That's the hard reality. No one really cares. You don't really care about me, honestly. If we're being for real here, you don't care about me. You really don't. But I have the ability to care about myself, and I want you to start caring about yourself as well. I really do. And like, although it's, I keep on saying this every day, and I'm so glad I kind of did that. I still feel like I have more to give. The ones who want to grow, the ones who want to win, the ones who want to challenge, put in whatever it takes by any means necessary. 100%. Dang, bro, I'm losing my voice. That was like 20 minutes. You're speaking the truth to the core. Hopefully I got a clip out of that at least, bro. Hopefully I got a clip out of that at least. I used to be like insecure about my smile. I didn't like my smile, but I'm gonna start smiling more. Bro, doesn't my smile look like a little forced? Like, I feel like I really gotta lift my cheeks up. Like, some people, they just do this, and then, or like, they're already smiling like that. We on puts, baby, and I finally got my account accepted. Bro, I don't think there's any reason to have a put right now. I mean, sure, it could work out, but who knows? Nothing's for certain. I like to have things that I have conviction with. I like to take things that I have conviction with, honestly. Woo! Oh my gosh. Low key, look at MNQ. I feel like it's decent. Low key, what I'm gonna do is, okay, so in about 5 minutes, I'm going to end this live stream, and then I'm just gonna start a new one. It's gonna be my trading transformation. Because I'm just feeling so fired up, and I have things later on that have like going on later on. So, I'm gonna do that like right now, honestly. Okay, anyways, I'm going to end this live stream, but I'm going to start my trading transformation. So it's kind of confusing. I'm going to end this live stream, and then I'm just literally going to start a new one. That's what I'm going to do. And we're going to go over today what I was looking at and all that. Because I'm just feeling it right now. I'm fired up, so I want to translate that over because I don't really have enough time later today. So I'm strategic.